Hello everyone, welcome back to another Sunday stream. It's me, your boy Jack the Raccoon, and I'm so glad to be back, you guys. We're playing more Tears of the Kingdom today. It's a nice Sunday. I don't have any schoolwork I need to work on. This is great. I've been taking summer classes, so like that's why I've been sort of busy. Normally, if you guys have been around my streams for a couple years, you would know, whenever the summer hits, I go on like a crazy streaming spree. And that has not happened because, you know, I have classes. But I just finished up one of my really difficult classes that I'm taking this summer. So that's really great, and I hope to at least start streaming maybe twice a week, hopefully. I really want to get done with this game, but I also want to get done with Paper Mario and Mega Man 3, which are two other games, because we have some new Mario stuff coming out in the fall. And to say I am hyped about those games would be the understatement of the century. But anyway, here's what we did last time. For those of you guys who weren't there last time, we actually got the Master Sword. We got the Master Sword, which I didn't have equipped yet. Look at it. It's wonderful. And yeah. Today what we're going to do is we're going to finally go and we're going to finally finish up the quest where there's the 4 anomalies around Hyrule. We finished up 3 of the 4, and now we have to go to the Gorons and see what's up with them. There is one last thing I did want to do before we did that. I know I said we would finally go to the Gorons, but we did open up, or we did get the Endura Carrot we needed to unlock one of the Great Fairies, and so we might as well do that. Yiga on wheels. It's interesting that the Yiga clan are now starting to use the same technology that we've had during the entire adventure. I think that's really cool. And I think if we finish the Goron temple, which I imagine will probably be like a fire temple or something, if we finish that temple today, we might go and fight some more Yiga clan battles. That sounds really fun. Because, you know me, I really do just love fighting the Yiga clan. Momentarily, the leader's name is slipping my mind, unfortunately. He's absolutely one of my favorite characters in this game, though. Are the Yiga clan in general. I just think they're so fun. You love to hate them, you know? So it's nice. Yeah, we're just gonna awaken this Great Fairy real quick, and then we're gonna get started with the Goron quest. Even one will do. An Endura Carrot? Sure, here's an Endura Carrot. We spent a long time last stream trying to find one of these right after we baked like 3 of them. So that was a real shame. Oh gosh, one of these things is not like the others. Oh, it's the horse Great Fairy. Oh, it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who gave me the Endura Carrot. For so long, my stomach has been torturously empty. Also, I love the Lon Lon Ranch theme mixed with the Great Fairy theme. I think that's really, really interesting instrumentation and arrangement. Wow, this might be one of my new favorite songs in this game. This is really fun. Thanks to you, I at last had the energy to emerge from my bud. You have my thanks. My name is Malanya. I am the god who watches over the horses of this world, but just the horses. Yeah, hold your horses, chat. There's more to this music than meets the eye. Grateful as I am that you fed me my first meal in so long, my appetite still is not satisfied. What to do? Shall I eat you? Another Endura Carrot to do. In exchange, I can grant your wishes. Those related to horses, at least. Yes, I can revive loyal steeds that have died or enhance horses' abilities. But if you want to use my powers, I require adequate compensation. Bring food. College student moment. I don't want just any food either. Yes, that Endura carrot you gave me was tasty enough. But you don't only eat carrots. Nay! Your food is better, isn't it? I want some of those. What are they called again? Meals! Give me those and I'll grant your wishes. Next, you're funnier. Sorry, a pop-up came over my computer. And my camera is acting strange again. I really do hate when that. What? Why are you looking at me like that? This is not about me wanting to eat tasty meals. I say this for your sake. The god of horses cannot revive on an empty stomach. Generation after generation has repeated that saying. It means that if you want me to enhance or revive a nutritious or virtuous steed, you must give me food. Now then, what brings you here? What do you need? It seems this will not be possible. You can see the reason for yourself, or must I explain everything? Interesting. So you need certain foods in order to actually increase the strength. Gotcha. I don't think I'll actually do that, but that's a really fun idea. Oh well. Do you have any other business? Well, goodbye then. I know, I would upgrade Epona if I could. That music is really fun. I like it a lot. Alright, so we have a tower that's right by the pathway that will take us to the Gorons, so we might as well go there. Skadoosh. Boss Bokoblin. I forgot about those guys. They're fun to try to fight against. Oh, and speaking of trying to fight against them, that reminds me that we still haven't taken on the pirates who've taken over that one village. Who knows? Maybe we should get around to that today. Another thing I've been wanting to do is I heard that there's the great deity or the fierce deity armor from Majora's Mask is actually in this game, and the fierce deity sword. And since we've been having a lot of trouble with our battles, I figure why not get the most powerful armor in the game? You know? Shooting star! Give me. Yes! Star fragment, a mysterious stone fragment that fell from the sky. Its gem-like quality makes it highly valuable. One theory is that it has the power to light up its environment. But I mean, that's a pretty common trait for an object to have nowadays. Really, an object's gotta do more than that to impress me. Wait, what is this? I don't think we've seen this before. It's a little off the beaten path. It looks sort of like an enemy camp. Let's check this out. This might be fun. Uh-oh. Looks like a traveler. Oh, look at that one-hit kill from the Master Sword. Awesome. Okay, let's talk to Benny. Nice work. Thanks for the save. This isn't much of a reward, but I hope it helps. Tomato mushroom stew. Speaking of tomatoes, I hear that you can make pizza in this game, and that's awesome. I just think that's really cool. Pizza's an amazing food, and I wholeheartedly appreciate any chance I get to make pizza in a video game. That's why I like Pizza Tower so much. I'm still chasing down the mystery of those geoglyphs that appeared after the upheaval. I've seen the geoglyph here, but now I have to decide whether to look for others or to delve into the dragon mystery. You heard about this? Some folks say there are legendary creatures called dragons right here in Hyrule. Lots of people claim to have seen one, And I know they exist because when I was a girl, I saw one too. Though my memory of it was pretty hazy, I must have been too awestruck by its majesty. One thing most rumors have in common is that these dragons have been flying through the sky, so I should search from high ground. Any of that catch your interest? Then you should keep an eye on the sky too. Well, that's all from me today. See you around, I hope. Why does she have a YouTuber outro, huh? He has a better outro than I do. What the heck? Also, do we have many arrows? Because I do remember that that was sort of a limited commodity in our last stream, and that's highly unfortunate. Okay. Also, we might as well not use the Master Sword stamina. Just sort of figured that would be the case. Her outro doesn't rhyme, though? That's fair. You know? Does it get people to like and or subscribe and or follow? The thing. That's the difference between you and I. She doesn't get followers because her outro sucks. I get followers when my gameplay doesn't suck. Alright, well, let's get going. So far, this trail isn't too bad. I remember in the first game, Breath of the Wild, that we would catch on fire whenever we got too close to the Goron city. So this is a nice change of pace. Are you serious? Oh, right, I have the camera activated. No. We now have metal rods for support. Interesting. And I'm gonna place you right there. And you right here. Then sorta, just to make sure, I'm gonna place something on the back here. Just to help support this further. Da 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 da. Try let it go. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Okay, let me see here. What's the problem? Oh, wait a minute. I know what we can do. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Amazing. Jaw-dropping performance by me. Honestly. Also, if he just got a second person to help him, his job would be so much easier. Unforgivable! How dare you try to do my job for me and fail? What a tireless worker, though. You have to admire the dedication to his craft. However, if he was truly dedicated to his craft, I feel like he would research ways that he could get this to stand up on his own. But, you know, Google wasn't around in this world at this time, so I guess that makes sense. And even in an age where we do have Google, I feel like I'm not always super willing to look stuff up on my own, so that makes sense to me. We can ride deer in this game. That does sound fun. But, I think we're already nearing our final destination. Oh, here's a Goron. Would you happen to have any marbled rock roast? Wait, it says I got some? Oh, you're just a wee Hylian. You poor Hylians can't eat marbled rock roast. That must be awful for you. Makes sense you're not carrying any. But they're not selling them at Unoboko HQ. So I gotta head all the way to Goron City to buy some. Marbled rock roast? I've got nothing to say to someone who doesn't have marbled rock roast. Bruh. There's another Hylian over yonder at Unoboko HQ. Hylians get along with Hylians, I reckon. Bruh, that racist little son of a gun. Wait, what in the... Weird Shadow? Shadow the Hedgehog? Also, speaking of Shadow the Hedgehog, I was playing Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time today. That game's really fun. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm like to the, Dr. Eggman has an announcement, cutscene, except, you know, obviously it's not the Snap Cube dub. And honestly, the immense, like, disappointment I have whenever I watch a cutscene I know from the fan dub, and it's not the fan dub, I'm just like, bro, you could just never go back to the original cutscenes, I feel like, if you're not already acquainted with them and you know them from the memes, but, it's still fun. The gameplay I'm really enjoying so far. Reminders for Hylian workers. The red substance that spouts from the ground, from the cracks in the ground, is called gloom, avoided at all costs. Coming into contact with gloom drains your vitality. If you touch it, get away from it immediately and rest. Resting in the fresh air of the surface is recommended. Okay, so possibly this is going to start taking us underground if it's going to start talking about gloom and how to avoid it. I feel like we're going to go deep into the cracks, if you will, of Hyrule. Very excited to do that. And also, I might stop real quick and try to make chat box, guys. Maybe I'll do this later. I'll do it later. You guys will thank me. 'Cause I like reading your messages, and I feel like people like their messages to be big and noticeable on the stream. I don't know, that's just part of the fun for me, at least, is to see my message pop up in chat, so I don't know. I want to make it as appealing for you guys as possible in your interactions with me, so just trying to help you guys out. Because I do love it when you guys talk to me during the streams. I think it's really cool. Speaking of which, hey Mizzy, glad you're here. Glad to hear that you also get slightly disappointed when it's not the Snap Cube dub. Because, I mean, I certainly feel that way. I literally just said that. What the heck? We got a recipe! That's cool. It just keeps going down? What is this? Read Unobo's diary? Sure. After the eruption at Death Mountain stopped, the lava stopped flowing all over Eldin. Let's go! Then it got colder. The sudden shift in climate has made folks feel sick. Oh, that's not good. And whoever isn't sick is upset by how different everything is around here. At this rate, Goron City will fall apart, and I keep wondering if there's anything I can do. The lava is cooled and hardened, which means we can reach areas we weren't able to before. Eldin is covered in thick rock now, and there's ore galore. There's only one thing to do now. Dig and dig until there's no more digging to be done. We'll dig up every bit of ore and get the city back to booming. I was busy digging in the caves and mining ore, and before I knew it, everyone was helping out. Slurgo and Offrek were the most ambitious of the group. I thought I was the only one who cared enough to get the city back to booming, but I was wrong. I figured it's a good time to offer job security to anyone by starting up a company. We're calling it Unoboko. Slurgo and Offrek came up with the name. Oh, that's nice. It's pretty chilly around here these days, but most of us have gotten used to it. With the temperatures cooler, now anyone can visit Goron City without using fireproof gear. That's so good, because I am, like, fresh out of rupees. We're gonna build a new road to make it more welcoming to travelers. And with more travelers passing through, we can offer the ore mined up by Unoboko for a special price. Something called the upheaval happened and Hyrule Castle is floating up in the air. Princess Zelda and Link have gone missing and Purah sent out search parties. I'd like to go lend a hand, but lately there's been strange red haze coming from Death Mountain. Before I leave, I'll go see what's going on and make sure everyone in the city and my workers at Yunobo Co. are safe. Okay. So, there's our lore for the day, I guess. Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, I don't believe we've met before. Are you a new worker here? Please tell me you are. Oh, good. You have no idea how badly you were needed. We have a dire staffing shortage at the moment. I love that if you just spam A, you get hired. I wish interviews were like that in real life. Dang it. All the young Gorons are obsessed with marbled rock roasts so that they can't... Are so obsessed with marble rock roast that they can't be bothered to swing a pickaxe. I hope President Yunobo will address the issue somehow, but in the meantime, we need all the workers we could get. I love that if you accidentally spam A and like skip through a dialogue box, you could just read it back through. It's a really cool quality of life feature that I'm so glad is in this game. I think President Yunobo is in the city inspecting the marbled rock roast. Wait, I could just tell him to just buy from me. What do I want to sell? Maybe I'll sell like 2 of these. Yeah, I'm good with this. Nice. Let's sell 3 of these. And let's sell 3 of these. Nice! Now we're nice and loaded. There's still lava inside the caves. You'll get burnt to a crisp if you go there dressed like that. Unless you're dying to know how a baked apple feels, I recommend getting some fire-resistant gear. Flame breaker armor I sell would more than do the trick. You're not the only one who's interested in marbled rock roast. It's the most popular edible rock this company sells. All the young Gorons are going nuts for it. So basically it's like Prime in Europe. That's interesting. The problem is marbled rock roast can only be found in really, and I mean really tough bedrock. But what if I want to know how a baked apple feels? Oh no. Sounds like a personal problem. President Yunobo is the only one who can mine through such tough stones, so our supply of the stuff is pretty scarce. President Yunobo is the entrepreneurial genius who founded Yunobo Co. Darn. He started it as a small mining business to boost Goron City's development, but then out of nowhere he struck it rich. Yunobo Co. has since become the world's leading name in mineral mining, with both Gorons and Hylians on its payroll. And it all began with one hard-working Goron. Talk about inspirational. I'll admit, President Yunobo has been acting a little off since marbled rock roast first appeared on the scene. What? You can't argue with all he's accomplished. The guy made Goron City what it is today. Hey, not for nothing. Don't be fooled by the cooler temperatures above ground. Okay. Or are you gonna actually sell me the armor, or oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should. I guess we should get the Flamebreaker armor. You'll still die if you fall into lava, though, so don't do that. Wasn't planning on it, but thanks for the heads up, buddy. Okay. Now, where should we be off? Look at this cave down here. Whoa! Okay. Getting toasty. Really? This still isn't enough? Hey, Stinky! There go my weekend plans. Yeah, pretty much. Imagine wanting to go spelunking. But you can't. Imagine spending $700 on a vest that's supposed to protect you from the heat and it doesn't do squat. That's rough. We wouldn't be quite so short-staffed if Offrak and Slurgo were here. Where have they gone off to? Again, sounds like a personal problem. I love the music for the Goron City. Oh right, we can just... Why do that when we can just do this? Oh yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 grind railing. Let's go. Whoa! Okay. Why'd I sound like Crash Bandicoot there with a wow? Oh well. Oh shoot, my black Lizalfo, whatever, is badly damaged. We might as well just use the big minecart. Fine, fine. You forced my hand the last time. Okie dokie. Oop. Oh, that's right, we got a second battery last time. Boy, that just increases our productivity with these types of things like 1,000,000,000%. Also, look at all these monsters going around. That's not good. Goron City. Nice. Huh? It's Mario! It's Bankshaw. Hello, you here to work with Unoboko too? If you are, go on ahead to Unoboko HQ over there and they'll give you an interview. I know! I mashed A through it, and I got hired. I gotta tell you though, buddy, you might want to bag the whole thing. Everything was dandy up until the upheaval, but now, Unoboko, well, it's President Unobo himself, really. He's gone and made a real mess of things with the marbled rock roast. I see, so pretty much it's become dangerous substance. I really do love just brass instrumentation and how it's used here. It sounds a lot like a 1930s cartoon. Also, I just realized all these people basically just drank the Grimace shake. You're not getting a single bite of this. And don't you dare touch the Tower of Marbled Rock Roast in the city center either. I already called dibs. What happens if I do go and touch it? What would happen then? You have to wonder. Look at me! I'm climbing your thing. No? There's no reaction from these people. Oh my gosh. What if I just sort of yoink this? Oh, I can't. Okay. Boy, everyone's just munching this stuff. Jeez Louise. This is crazy. Wait, let's check the map. Okay, so to my... Over here, there's the clothes shop, and maybe I'll be able to buy clothes in here that can actually help me get into these... Oh my goodness. These are so heckin' expensive. Oh my goodness. Look at this! Oh my gosh. Ridiculous pricing. These people are ripping me off. Sure, I need these clothes to survive, but this is awful. This has gotten too far out of hand. Now we have to do something to put a stop to this. Because no way I should be charged that much money for these clothes. They're just supposed to keep us alive. I have rights. The only reason I'm still running this place is because Boss Bluto will get mad if I close up shop. If I had it my way, I'd quit and live out the rest of my days covered in a massive pile of beautiful marbled rock roast. Buy my stuff! Tell me the stuff you want to sell. Really? The light dragon scale only goes for that much? It's cringe. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, enjoy your food, idiot. He's just napping. Rain! Not you too! After all my warnings about the marble rock roast. So everyone's acting funny cause the marbled rock roast that President Yunobo is mining.
Hey.
He really did eat the Grimace shake! Or drink it. What are you mumbling about over there? Uh-oh.
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya?
It's very anime. Oh my gosh, Hulk Hogan's on the scene.
There's nothing to worry about in my
Hulk
opinion.
Bogan.
Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro!
The trouble. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
He's stolen the children.
What could you want?
He was such a nice guy in the first game.
No.
Well, if it isn't Link, you're so tiny. I barely even recognized you.
Hey.
Yunobo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest. That's right, I saved your freaking village in the last game. What the heck? Bluto, or should I say boss? You really don't know your place, do you? Slurgo, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? Yunobo-ko?
Hey.
Norfrak, who's in charge of Yunobo-ko? You are President Yunobo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit here and...
No.
So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh?
Huh?
Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on? Princess Zelda? Heard she'd gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair like that? She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you'd better shove off. I've gotta go get some more marbled rock roast. I can't afford to keep her waiting. Ganon's plans to take down this region is just turn the sage into Walter White. Oh no, not in the low-income community. Y'all are terrible. Yunobo, I swear if you bring any more of that stuff, I'll... my aching back! Dude, that's me after 8 hours of programming. Sludgy old guy, sticking your nose into things when you got your spine to worry about. Slurgo, off rack. Time to head back to Yunobo-ko HQ. One of them went in the wrong direction. Boy, chat's been awful today. I love you guys though. Used to be just a kid, follow me around crying, boss this and boss that. It was all business as usual around here. And then he created Yunobo-ko, a group of Gorons who work the mines. I almost said morons. I need sleep, y'all. Once I started digging up that marbled rock roast, Yunobo and all the youngsters changed. You heard me. Changed. All due to the marbled rock roast Yunobo dug up. And now all the youngsters just sit around eating it instead of working. Why, some of them are even running scams trying to get more marbled rock roast. There's no way you can see what a mess we're in with it, but he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my darn spine, I'd march right up to Yunobo Co's HQ and give Yunobo a piece of my mind. But HQ is in the pain in the neck location, you see. For starters, I have to go through the northern mining site. In this condition, I can't even write a cut. What to do? Alright then. I'm gonna get going. Where to next on our map? Oh, I'm already headed in the right direction. That's a good sign. Oh! A Hylian! Hey, fella, what are you doing strolling into this war zone? You must have seen the Beware of Gorons Going Wild for Primo Red Rocks headline in the paper, right? What headline? Huh? You kidding me? Don't you read the papers? I don't, actually. Here, let me give you a sample of this peerless reporting. Goron scams are rampant these days, so Goron City-bound travelers should exercise caution. That'd explain the high prices I got. And you see who wrote that? Me! Dalma! Reporter extraordinaire! What? You never heard of me? Yeah, but that's yesterday's news. Time is money, and I ain't rich enough to spend it talking to some random stranger. I gotta get back on the trail of the Great Mystery. It's figured that it's something so secret, no one has figured it out. Hey, now's the part where you're supposed to ask, the Great Mystery? The Great Mystery? Aw, jeez, I hate to let this slip, but since you want to know so badly, I guess I can let you in on it. We all know Gorons lived underground way back when, but the particulars are still a total mystery. A great one, even. All we know is this place's name, Gorondia. If you're lucky, and you're lucky to even get that, ask most Gorons and they'll tell you they don't know a thing. But am I gonna let that stop me? No, because I am an awesome reporter. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this great mystery and turn it into an even greater book. Dalma's Guide to the Unknown. Really gonna fly off the shelves. Time to stop practicing my signature. That's such good context for her writing stuff down. It's awesome. Let's see. Ah, there's a shrine right there. Better climb up that so that we can get back here in a jiffy. I love the sand texture in this area. Really cool looking. I don't know. Oh, that lake looks like a lizard. Did you see that in the top right corner? That was cool. Alright, Wheeled Wonders. Also, let's trade out my shield, speaking of Wheeled Wonders. Okay. I don't know why we're grabbing bridges if this is about things with wheels. Let's get going. I'm a genius. What can I say except you're welcome? Come on. Come on. Woo! That was That was very close. Uh-huh. Wait. Are we gonna just, like, make a ramp, basically? Hmm. Whee! Whoa! That sounded like a... Wait. I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on. I can be smart. Just watch. Whoa. Hold up. Slow your roll there, partner. Alright, I'm gonna bunch of crunch this bridge together. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna attach you to right. Here. Boom. Now. Oh, shoot. I attached it to the wrong thing. But I think you're seeing where I'm going with this. Hopefully. Hopefully you do. If not, that's on you. I'm kidding. Kidding. Basically, my plan is... I'm gonna use this thing right here. I'm gonna attach this thing at the end to this wheelie cart. Then I'm gonna have the wheelie cart accelerate. See? It's gonna move the bridge along. See? And as it pulls the bridge forward... Oh. It was a good idea in my head. It really was. However... I don't know why it can't just... Why can't it just go forward? Just go forward, dang it! Okay, fine. Come on back here. Whoa. Ah! I really thought I could make it. Okay, fine. Let's bring it back and try it again with a different part of the bridge. So basically, it should work better if we just do it like this. Oh, okay, fine. Attach it to a part of the bridge, like right around here. Right around here. Yeah. Now we're gonna get going. Well, we almost made it. Yes. Okay. Another puzzle brilliantly solved by yours truly. Wait, we can't attach anymore? Because this stupid thing? Okay, come here, Stinky. Come on. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Okay. Whatever. We're not gonna worry about that anymore. Wanna know why? Wait, what? You're joking. Whatever. What's up here? There's gotta be some sort of hidden chest or something. I feel like it should have been over there. Very scary. Very scary. Alright. See how this goes. Hopefully this doesn't go too bad. Whee-hee! Whoa! Okay, hit the thing again. Woo! I did not want this thing driving off a cliff. Cool. Gosh, I love the ability to just craft things in this game. All right. What weapon should I use? Let's use fire. Burn damage. Die. Grab any arrows you have on you. Please give me arrows. No. Okay. Fine. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing here? Okay, so I have all these balls. Oh, I get to make a scooper. Okay. I did see a Twitter clip of this where a guy literally didn't understand the point of this challenge. And he just picked up all the balls one by one like a total peg. And I don't insult people just, you know, randomly. But the only reason I'm doing it this time is because he was talking about this game's so dumb, it doesn't give you any hints. My guy, it is literally all about building machines. This dungeon is all about building cars. I don't know. And I understand that, like, a lot of people need specific instruction because usually that's me. But even to me, this seems like clear as day. You know? I don't know. It just really seemed like he was trying to find things wrong with the game where they didn't exist. Because, like, look at that! Now, I do get this is unsatisfying animated moments to just leave some balls out here uncollected, and you know what? Fair. Honestly. We don't ever like to do things half-heartedly around here. Every ball will get scooped. We're equal opportunity here. Why? Because You're welcome. Yay, consistency. Let's go. Yeah, I think I will make chat bigger. Worth taking a do that, actually. Yes. Oh, they're sending me demo message for the chat box. How do we get the chat box? You'd think as a computer guy I'd be able to. Oh. I'll figure it out someday. Sorry, fellas. You might just have to live with this for right now. But I do love seeing your messages. It won't budge. Pretty sure someone said you can get in to the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart. But how do you make it move? I bet the ancient city of Gorons is over there. Gorondia. Whoa, hey, who are you, guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. Thank you, hey, Missy. I appreciate. I heard there's an amazing treasure stored there too. They even had advanced technology than we do now. More advanced technology than we do now. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I wanted to use this minecart to search it for treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone all my secrets, okay? Ancient city Gorondia. Bum, 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 bum. You want it to go like this? I just know Gorondia's down these tracks. There are monsters around, so I can't walk there. How am I supposed to get this minecart going? Huh? When did you fix it? How did you know I wanted it fixed? It doesn't matter. I'm saved. Here I go. Wait, take me with you. Gorondia, here I come. I want to go to the end of that minecart track. Gorondia's got to be over there. I can feel it. But it does look like roughly the place I'm supposed to go. But that also seems like roughly the place I came from. So, why not? Might as well just hop on. Wow! Wee-hee-hee! Look at that cave there. That's interesting. That looks like the rocks that they were talking about. This is just Unobo Co. HQ, bro. Whoa! I can see Unobo Co. HQ! That must mean I made it to the other end of the track! Yes, sir. Since I made it down the tracks, all I've got to do now is look for Gorondia. Oh, hey! Guy, how come you're still here? That was a close one. I almost heard that he almost overheard that I'm looking for Gorondia. Thank goodness I didn't. Oh. You probably want a reward, huh? Yes! I'm gonna find treasure that's gonna be worth so much more than that. I'm gonna be rich. Once I'm rich, I'll hire you, Guy. The 1% mentality. Newsflash, 5-year-old boy becomes capitalist. Oh, hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Unobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I really don't like that lady. But it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Unobo said he got that weird mask he's been wearing from the lady too. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Unobo, aren't you? You know how he created Unobo Code for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. Majora's Mask, yeah. If we let you pass, will you convince President Unobo to make Unobo Co. stop mining marbled rock roast? I'll see what I can do. Slargo, did you hear that? Sure did. He'll help get President Unobo to be himself again. Go right on in. See ya, idiots. Ooh. Are we gonna fight him? We're gonna fight Unobo? Unobo battle. It's the GF! Hey there, Zelda. How's it going? Cut it out already, President Unobo. Hello. I mean, Link's GF. It's fine. Fine. We want you to take that weird mask. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Unobo we know and love. It's not what I meant. Oh yeah, the dragon. How is she both a dragon and a person? That's right. Boys.
Huh?
Oh, she doesn't have a British voice actor. It can't be Zelda. That or he's just hearing the British. He's been colonized! Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. Oh boy. Clearly not himself, you know, Bo. Wait. Whoa! Okay, Sonic Spin Dash. That's not good. Woo! Wait, I just broke my thing against these. Clearly not himself is such a hilarious touch. Okay, let's try giving him a little shock. Uh-oh. Jeez, that really is like a Sonic Spin Dash. Okay. Here. Uh-oh. Binky. The music in this is awesome. And I just got clapped. Okay. Wait, where'd Zelda go? Brother. Eh! It's the sound he made when I hit him. The little sparked balls go flying. GG.
Hmm?
What happened?
Huh?
Slurgo, Offrack, I don't understand.
Oh.
Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey, where is she anyway? One could say he got rocked.
Huh?
Awesome. Princess Zelda, get her, boys!
Huh?
Oh, heck no. Very mysterious.
Huh?
Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured.
Huh?
What's that? I thought I heard something.
Huh?
Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda?
Huh?
Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask. And the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
The only way out is to break those red rocks with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Power of fire? Awesome, and here I thought it'd be like a shield, and that's why I waited so long to get him. This is awesome! We now have a spin dash! This is so cool. And it's such a fast recharge, too! Let's go. That did the trick! Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda! Slowly rolls out. Let's go. Princess Zelda! I'm not seeing her. Yeah, woman disappear for me too. Huh?
Oh.
What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain? Goro. You don't remember President Unobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same Hyrule Castle at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. Ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out.
Ah.
Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask.
Huh?
I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. Does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slurgo, Offrek. I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
So wait back home for me. Everything is gonna be a-okay.
Yep.
That's awesome. Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Oh boy, smooching time. That's what Link's saying. We have our boy back. Yeah, baby. Look at him run.
I can do it.
Oh, I can do this. Wait. What? We've obtained it. Unoboko HQ East. Yeah. Interesting. Whoa! Okay. Hang on now, partner. Hey there, buddy. Oh, wasn't that so fun for everyone? Yeah. Don't you like being electrocuted? Wonderful. Okay. Anyway, let's have Unobo break through this rock too. Wait.
Here I go.
We still need you.
Charge.
What is up with this?
I can do it.
Also, Tulin headshotting everything automatically is a huge blessing. Oh, that's right. I can't pull out bombs here because they'll just instantly blow up because it's so hot. Goro!
Charge.
Huh. Whoa, look at that guy. The bubbler. Also, I love the remix of the Death Mountain theme from Zelda 1. It's in these areas, these cave areas. Like, that's such a great way to make a menacing theme from an 8-bit game into something that's, like, still off-putting, but also just allowable to have in a relatively peaceful landscape. Also, that really does make me hope that the boss battle for the temple in Death Mountain is just gonna be like a more intensified version of the Death Mountain theme. I'm starting to get hyped about the music options in this area.
Here I go.
I don't know. One of my favorite parts about video games is the music. It's always been that way for me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you. Let's get going. Boom. Based. Thank you. I try. Okay, let's try fusing some of our weapons together. Cobble Crusher. Let's see. I fuse attack power. Over Bokoblin. Black Horriblin Horn. Oh, baby. Wait, can we fuse things to the Master Sword? One has to wonder. Let's try it. Look at that! And it glows green! Look at that!
I can do it!
I can do it! Okay. We're halfway through getting this shrine.
Let's go!
Oh, we have to go around. We can just wiggle our way through. Awesome. That's the power of the Home Depot. I'm loving it. I'm loving this. This is really fun. I did not enjoy Death Mountain in Breath of the Wild. I really didn't. But this is super fun so far. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil, and that's why we've taken all your clothes off as well. Proving Grounds, in reverse. What is Proving Grounds spelled backwards? New. I'm not even gonna try to. Brother, don't you go throwing bombs at me! You're so rude! You're so rude! Bro! Ooh, also, we have more arrows, though. We can't save these. That's disappointing. Thankfully, we can use reverse. Oh, that's what we should have done! I would read that if that didn't use up too much of my concentration to learn how to read. Whoa! I blocked that literally in time. Okay, whatever. Well, nothing we can do about that now. We're more just dodging for our lives. Dodging for our lives. No! Snorg... Norb... That's Proving Grounds backward. How wonderful. Let's use rewind time and help yeet some of that guy's bombs back at him, because that'd be really fun. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. We know what you're up to. Uh-huh. So long! Ah! Wait, can I get the pebble back at him? That'd be really funny. You idiot. Woo! It's rewind time! And I'm gonna switch to fuse real quick, just because I know. I already know. Oh! Wait. Get out of here. Oh. Okay. What? Whoa! Okay, he's got a bomb or something at the end of his sword? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Whoa! Actually, what sword do I have? Oh, okay, fine. Let's do this. Ah, shoot. Ooh, I want your weapon. I want your weapon very badly. What? Don't attack me just yet, please. I have such a long life left to live. I gotta see Princess Zelda again and see if she's real or just a figment of my imagination. Okay. You imagine, Canonical Link definitely knows what he's doing. There's no way that Link isn't like a super confident, just stoic warrior who can just absolutely destroy everything. Because in some of like the diaries or whatever, where like Zelda talks about Link and like how she sees him, he like literally like bullet time for Link is like his champion ability. You know how like all the champions in Breath of the Wild had their own skills or whatever, like Urbosa had the lightning or whatever, Rivali had Rivali scale. Link's Flurry Rush is literally his champion power. He can just slow down time, and I think that is the coolest ability ever. Like, not even to just rewind time or whatever, but just to slow down time so that you can get more attacks. It is just wild to me. One could even say it's Breath of the Wild. So anyway, back to being not turbo cringe. Yeah, there's not really that much left to say. Wheeze, thank you for laughing. Honestly, I appreciate it a lot. Oh, a magic rod, that's cool, I guess. I got a new chair recently too. If you've been on my streams for like, well, literally any time before this, I would have this one chair that was like really hard to sit on. Like it had no cushioning whatsoever. It was basically just a wooden thing. And everyone who's ever like been on a stream with me, like actually recording with me, has always just said your chair sucks to sit in. And I hate it. So doing these long streams like this was something I used to like love doing, but also sort of dread doing at the same time, because as much as I enjoyed the actual process of streaming, it was not very comfortable at all. So now finally we're able to have a nice comfortable seat to sit in, and let me just tell you friends, it actually makes all the difference in the world. Get yourself some good seating if you can, especially if you like work a job or something. Good seating makes a huge difference. So yeah, I'm excited. This is a momentous occasion. I've never used any other seat whenever I do live streams because I actually my setup is like at a bar type desk, or at least bar height. So I need a very particular height of seating for when I stream. But yeah, I finally broke up in the bank and got a chair for not too expensive actually. It was like half the price of normal seats, so Prime Day really came in clutch for me on that one. Wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. I've been heading in the wrong direction. The wrong direction! Whatever. Listen, that cave was speaking to me. I just had to go in. Calling my name. What? Aw, heck nah. I know what you're gonna do. You stinky. Get out of here with your... No. No. I won't let you. Get out of here with your $20 haircut. Where do you go? Where'd he go? I want to pick up his horn. Ooh. 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 Here we go, gamers. Gosh. Look at them, telling their little stories by the camp. Look at Sidon. Wait, they're actually not triggered by them? I'm very surprised. Of course Riju blows it. Riju attracts the attention of all the guys, I'm sure. Okay. Here we go. Gonna beat this guy's clothes off him. Wait, that sounded really messed up. Okay. That's going in the Discord quote board. And there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Wait, no, I can't use my arrows, unfortunately. Those are a commodity I can't afford to use up. Well, GG, we win. Boy, having the gang all together is really nice. Okay, let's try to break open some of these canned goods. Boy, I'm wondering how that didn't explode. Like, for real. Alright. Yeah, like, that's what should have happened. Awesome. Oh! Wait, his horn. Blue Moblin horn. Very cool. Oh, we get to go to Sky Islands. And also there's the light dragon over there. Hey, light dragon. What's up, Zelda? More rocks falling as we're going up. Very interesting. Let's see what's going on here. Strong Zonite Spear. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Well, no, actually, we don't have that many spear type weapons. It might be worth something if we use it and then attach something. Let's get rid of you. And then let's start fusing stuff. Why do I hear boss music? Literally why? I mean, I'm pretty sure this means something's come to try to attack me, but like, can it literally wait like 17 seconds, bro? Oh, right. I need to touch it the right thing. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna cook this. And let's drop another black Horblin horn. Because why not? And you, with you. Let's get one of these out. Because why not? Alright. Now, what seems to be the problem? Oh. One of you. Oh, wait. Come on, guys. Rollin couldn't do this? Bro, where is he? I love the music. Again, music is incredible. We might as well glide down to where we're supposed to go at this point. Just because I, once again, can't see this thing. Oh, okay. Maybe it's you! Okay, see ya, idiot. How did I just automatically get that? I mean, I'm not complaining. But I did not expect that. Wee-hee! Whoa! Where does this go? One has to wonder, you know? Let's get out the old minecart shield. Let's take a look. Won't you fly, free bird, yeah. Come on. Bro. Mega disappointing. Whoa! Hold up. Slow your roll there, bucko. Don't want to get yourself hurt. That'd just be the worst. Oh, wait. Goron club. Can you break his... Goron, can you club this guy so that his armor can break off? You know, Bo! Yoo-hoo! Okay, fine. I have to do everything myself. Which is alright, I mean, it's fun to do this. In one hit, his clothes gone. In an instant. And then the squad beats him up. Let's go. I love having those guys around. It's so fun just to watch them all clobber the same guy all at once. Now, I know that's very violent of me to just say. However, it doesn't stop it from being fun. Just because it's incredibly violent. And it's not fun. Remember that. Actually. Zonai devices are here. We're gonna take out the device. I'm gonna put it right onto back. Bruh. Wait, we're not on it yet. Boy, that was almost a really dumb, that was almost a cashew brain moment. Wait, why is he sitting here charging up his meter like he's a cloud main? Ooh. Look at how far he goes.
Here I go.
It's awesome. And look at him just leap back. Man, this is insane.
Here I go.
I can't wait to trigger bokoblins from just a billion miles away with him. Literally gonna be one of the greatest things ever. Oh wait, we can ride a minecart over to Zelda pretty much. Yeah, we can. It'd be fun too. Bro. Wait. Are we allowed to just yoink? Oh. Dang it, I thought we were gonna just yeet his meat into another universe. I can't believe I just said that. Poor Shane. I am the worst family-friendly streamer to ever exist. Wait, we can actually... Oh, that's just a big circle. Okay, then. Let's just head inside. Oh, didn't you go to Death Mountain? Oh, sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Earlier, a blonde-haired Hylian like you headed off towards Death Mountain. Now that I think about it, that Hylian was a woman. I see. I'm glad he can tell us apart. That's nice. Wait a minute. Mind if I just steals this? Dude. Okay, but clearly we're supposed to go in here. And clearly we're supposed to take a minecart. So like this is the obvious direction to travel in. Or we might... That's super jank. Okay. We might as well just go. See ya! Oh wait, we can... What? Nah. Well, rip. Why isn't anyone coming? Are you serious? Just when I finally thought help was... Just when I thought help was finally on the way, it's a piddly Hylian. Well, excuse me, princess. The stinking track broke and now I'm stuck here. None of the other workers even noticed. Great. Just great. At this rate, I won't be able to buy any more marbled rock roast. This is my last one. So yeah, you gotta figure a way to get me out of here. It's real simple. Just let me know when I can get in the cart and send it flying. Done. Oh, but you're all piddly. I mean, I can't exactly ask the Prez himself to do it. Bro, he's right there. It's rude. That's rude to talk about people behind their back. Called gossiping. Not supposed to do
Here
it.
I go! Charge!
Okay. Fireproof lizard. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love the music. I believe I've said that about 10 times. I love the music in this game, but I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
I can do it!
Boom. Whoa! I'm gonna fall! Funny. Well, you can't win them all. That was close. Barely made it out alive. Well, guess he's stuck here then. Too bad. I did have an idea. I had an idea and you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. I already know you're not gonna like it. However, well, some of you might like it a lot, actually. There's one way I know how to get things flying fast and flying high. It's by strapping a rocket to it.
Yeah.
Alright! See you later, Stinky. It worked! It's awesome. I love just strapping rockets to things and watching them fly away. Oh, the outside! I escaped! Not bad, considering how piddly you are. Want a marbled rock roast as a reward?
Oh.
Just kidding, the supply is running low and it's precious to me, so I can't part with it. Instead of that, I'll give you what I picked up in the cave. Wonderful. Round here, you can't get marbled rock roast, just ugly, weird vehicles. I'm gonna tell President Unobo to get my assignment changed. Sounds like a personal problem. Okay. Now let's get going with this temple. It's so cool to have a new place to explore, honestly. It's just really fun. There's the rockets! I didn't have to use one of mine. Oh, whatever. Oh. Bubble gem. Been collecting those for a while. I wonder what they do. I mean, you could probably sell them for a decent price, but... Wait, is that all this is supposed to be? Is just supposed to be something to help with that side quest? Bro. And here I was using my own finite resources. Okay. Okay. And here I thought I'd be contributing to society. How? Well, I did contribute to society. I saved that one guy's life. That's important. The little things, lad. Okay. How to get up there? That'd be really nice. Oh. We could just use this. Or we can use a combination of rockets and those things. But that might not work out well. I don't know. Let's go. This is fun. I like this. And if we get to climb up over this mountain with this cart, that'd be really cool. honestly. Oh no.
I can do it!
I'm sure you can, buddy. Alas. We got some mountain climbing to do. But it'll be okay. This is fine. We're going on an adventure. Sometimes when you're adventuring, you gotta climb a mountain. Dang, this is pretty high up. Oh my gosh, Link. I get it, you're doing your best, buddy, but this is getting a little ridiculous. Come on, Stinky, let's go. Now look who's talking. Me, who couldn't climb that to save my life. Literally to save my life, I couldn't be able to climb something. I'm telling Link, go on, buddy. Do it faster. I'm getting bored watching you climb up this mountain. Gaming is so weird. Why can't my character do this extremely difficult task faster than any human ever should? Wait a minute. I'm wasting my time again. Who could have guessed it? Certainly not chat. This is literally a one-way ticket. Literally a one-way ticket to the top. I'm so glad I noticed that. Because this is the fun way up, too. Alright, let's ride! What's up this time? Oh. It wasn't on the track properly. All aboard! Boom. Oh, and we're just blasting rocks on the way there? Let's go! Yes, we're blasting, boys! Get out of here!
I can do it!
Dude. Wait, he actually picks up the enemy parts and then gets them for you? Is that what's going on here? Oh. Dude, this is like an on-rails shooter. It is an on-rails shooter, literally. That's so fun.
Here I go!
Gosh, again, Death Mountain is just such a treat this time around. It's so unlike my experience with Death Mountain last time, where I just was not loving life. Oh wait, I'm crouching. Oh, look at him just getting absolutely massacred. This is a slaughter. Oh yeah. Get hecked. Ooh. See ya, Stinky. Yeah. Bokoblins will live in fear. Now that Link is here. Yes. Yo. Yo, you know what? I need help. Okay, cool. Ooh, look at you. Boom, blasting. Got him. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Oh, I need food. Oh, I need food bad. Bro. Oh, wait. The spikes are actually a huge detriment to us.
Here I go!
Whoa! Oh, I shook the fan free. That was a really bad move. Woo! Dude. Dude. Dude! Gamers, this is not good. We lost the minecart. No. You stupid. Oh my gosh. Top 10 things to make the streamer mode. You stupid. That was from anyone else, C-Saber. I'd be very upset at them. You can't keep saying things like that. It'll encourage chat's terrible behavior. Not that chat's ever had awful behavior before. I will say, I've had one of the better chats. And I am extremely grateful to you guys for that. Nah, you're good. Nah, you're good. It's literally fine. I don't mind when you do it, because I know you. Maybe I should have chat be able to tease me a little bit. That just sounds fun. I feel like that's what you guys enjoy doing. And I like it when you guys have fun. And I know you guys obviously don't mean it. Boom. Ow. Got him. Look at how far he goes. Oh my goodness. Dude, I completely missed all those guys.
I can do it!
Oh, we're gonna bowl him over. It's so fun. I absolutely love this. That I can just do this.
Here I go! Charge! I can do it!
Bro. Come on, baby. Okay, cool. I can't wait to ride down this. This is gonna be such a fun thing to go down. Gosh. This game is just so fun. It's so fun. Reminders for Hylian workers. Gloom, uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. GG. Ooh. What's down here? You might be wondering. Seems like we're gonna get sort of like an underground temple. It's gonna be pretty fun. Hopefully. A controlling device. You know, it's a device that controls. Let's get some food up in this piece. Oh, I should have eaten that instead. That would have restored more of my health, but whatever. Dude, the speed we can get off of these things. It makes sense why this Link was in Mario Kart. I used to think he'd be out of place. In a world with cars. You remember that? When Link first came to Mario Kart 8 DLC? This was like... Gosh, this felt like 10 years ago or something. Something along those lines. But no, it had to be like less than 7 years ago. Because that's when like the Switch was new. Oh yeah, run over him again. Do it again. Okay, fine. I'll do it myself. Wonderful. Okay. GG's. Oh wait. We need to get rid of the controlling stick, right? The stick that controls. Yes. Boy, this is gonna be fun. Look at this! They gave you like some of the most fun things to control, and then just let you control it. That's all this dungeon is! That's all this is just letting you control fun stuff. I love it. I adore having these shrines that are literally just playgrounds. It's so fun. And we just get to crash into this. This is really fun. I love this dumb game where I just get to control and destroy everything. Dude, the Twitter clips of this game are ridiculous. I want to make my own mech next time. I want to do it. Maybe off camera. I'll make my bet. Hey, Botch King, how's it going? But yeah, I'm thinking off stream I might try to make a mech off of like one of those like YouTube tutorials. And then add it to my quick build or whatever. That way you guys get to see the fruits of my labor. I'm doing alright. Today's been a really busy day so far, like it's a really good busy day. But there's no more of that really hard summer class that's been keeping me down, so that's nice. I do have another summer class that I need to do, but it shouldn't be too hard. So it's nice. We're gonna get a cutscene here?
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After
like
that...
a luchador. Bulk bogan.
Oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
It's no use! Like the silver fight from Sonic 06. Whoa!
Huh?
I think I've been loving...
There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous!
To go alone? Yeah, now she's even harder. Goragia. Dang!
Huh?
Whoa, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. It all started because a lady walked in. Crazy. Is that marbled rock? A lot. And there's 3 of those things? Hang on, no, those are heads. It's so big. How could something like that appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda? Starting to think that's not Zelda, buddy. But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link? We need to build a cannon.
Oh boy, it's real big.
Wait, huh?
Goro!
We can forge a path? No. Oh my goodness! This might be my favorite fight in the game. Oh my gosh.
I can do it!
No way, bro. Oh. I'm loving this.
Here I go! Incoming!
Shoot.
It's attacking! Be careful!
Oh, don't worry.
Goro!
Oh my gosh.
Shot!
Get out of
Nice
here.
shot!
Yeah. I'm fine. Boy. What a freaking boss fight, dude. I'm flabbergasted. And here I thought this would be the most boring one. I literally thought this would be the most boring part of the game because it was, like, single-handedly probably the most boring part of Breath of the Wild was the Goron section. But this has been anything but. I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Huh? Whoa, whoa! You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful! Come on, Link, let's hurry down there! Whee! Princess Zelda, don't you worry, we're coming! Oh my god. I can't believe there's a dungeon inside the depths. This is awesome. This is so amazing. Oh my gosh. This looks like it goes so much deeper than the others. This is... Yeah, there's no way that if this was just Zelda, she would survive this. I'm sorry, y'all. She wasn't wearing her special flame breaker suit like Link was. Sorry, dudes. Ooh. Wait, there's a light route there. Wait, where do you know Bo go? Hey, Stinky! Need your help around here. Is this a Goron stick? Can't really tell. Gosh, either way, that was a very, like, dangerous and pretty stupid place for me to land, honestly. I really should have, like, checked my surroundings more. Checked for a more ideal place to land, but you know what? We make the most of everything. That's why Toolin's here, right? To help me out whenever I blunder horrendous. There we go. Boom. You think this place would be a little bit brighter if it had all this lava around it? Okay, thanks, K Mizzy. I'll see you later. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Seems like you did. That's good enough. Woo! Okay, we just need to climb up this ledge. See ya! Thanks for chatting. Come on. Get up there, Link. You're so close. There we go. Mustus Light Root. Okay. Oh. Where do you know Boko? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, no way. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? As I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Turns out Zelda is a Magikoopa in disguise, like in New Super Mario Brothers Wii.
Go to me.
Yes, sir. I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? 'Cause I definitely heard someone speaking just now.
Oh.
Let's see. I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
Got a heap and pile of questions for her. Let's hurry to where Zelda is. Bro, Toolin. Toolin! Fine. Okay. This is getting very exciting. And again, I'm kicking myself for not doing this earlier because I totally thought this would be the most boring one. And I'm ashamed to say that, but it really was what I thought. Let's see. Throw in some of these and some charges. Where's some of the charges? Oh. Throw these into the pot, and then we get a bunch of stuff. Ooh, wheels and steering sticks, and batteries. Wait, if we do all 5 of these, what'll that do for us? Huh. Steering stick. Okay. This gives us a quantity or a quality in it. That's fine. Wait. Yoink. Disperse some of the darkness there. Huh. Dang. This is just absolutely wild for me. Like, look at this place. It's so huge. It's so huge. Like, this game has just left me in absolute awe so many times. The dev team for this game has to be, and I hope they are, so proud of themselves. Because this game, you can tell all the ideas that they had in mind, and you can tell how much care they put into just making sure everything hit just right. Just like how they wanted to. I can totally see how this game took so long to come out. That's such a good way of putting it. This game forcefully unhinges your jaw as it just drops. The execution of so many locales in this game is just amazing. And it's fun. It's so much more consistently fun than I feel like Breath of the Wild was. And that's not dissing Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was a very fun game. But like, yeah, a lot of the things I had little nitpicks with are gone. And they're replaced with things that I find, frankly, a lot more actually awe-inspiring than just, oh, look at this big world. It's like, look at this big world that you didn't expect. Like, when you're just able to look out into the world and just see it. You know? You can just see it all from, like, a really high vantage point, basically. Like, basically, one of the main parts of Breath of the Wild that was, like, super iconic, and I feel like it was for this reason, was just the first time you exit the cave in the Great Plateau, and you just see everything, or like whenever you're on top of the tower and you just see everything in the surrounding area, and you're just like, dang, this place is beautiful. But then you're just like, you know, that was the moment of awe, you know? That was it. And it was grand, you know? But like, the splitting it up into 3 areas allows you to just be surprised by what you find so much more often, I feel like, than the original game did. So, yeah. That's my thoughts on it. Like, basically, they took the parts that they took the same feelings that everyone remembered about the good parts of Breath of the Wild, and then just said, what if we could have those moments, but more often? And they did it. They hecking did it, boys. I didn't think it was possible, but they did it. And I can't wait to continue to be shocked by what this game brings to the table. I just can't wait.
Here I go!
Uh-huh. Boom. And that's not to say that this game is perfect or anything. But like, it is really, really fun. And for me, that it is more fun than what I expected. Considerably more fun. Okay. Where's the fan? That's really what I'm looking for at this point. Is a fan. Okay. Unfuse this real quick. How do I fuse? Oh, that's just a spike. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I legit thought that was like rock you could make an axe out of. That's why I got all excited. In case you're wondering. Oh boy, I can't wait to mow more of these guys down. Legitimately so exciting. Oh gosh. I love this guy. This was such a good evolution of his ability in Breath of the Wild too. Where like you would fire him from the cannon. Because like honestly I thought that was a great ability to have. Even though the defensive ability was also so useful. Daruk's protection was insanely good. Look at all the mine carts! I get to mine diamonds! In a Minecraft world, so beautiful. Huh? Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Yes. Good luck? Oh no. You got me all scared now. Elden Canyon Depths. This place drove me insane. Oh, baby. Oh no. What is this place? And why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh? Oh! Zelda! Ah, it's Princess Zelda! Please wait, Goro! I gotta talk to you! Dude, bro's hauling. Dude! She pulled a Jesus and walked through the wall!
Goro!
I do think Jesus walked through the wall once, right? I think. There's gotta be... There's something up ahead, Gore. Bruh. Listen, that's the first thing that came to my mind. I'm sorry. Yeah. Link, over there!
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
No, she's about to be eaten by a rock dragon! She got freaking smashed!
Huh?
Not good, not good! Princess Zelda is stuck inside there! We gotta hurry and help her! But how do we get in there? Goro? Dude. If I hadn't seen all the memories before this would have been actually crazy. Oh my gosh. But it is weird that Zelda's still in human form. That's strange. And I don't want any spoilers about whether that is or isn't Zelda. Those... But, ooh, this is just so intriguing. I really hope we fight Zelda. I really hope we fight Zelda in this. Did you see that? The gate, it moved a little just now, Goro. Duh. I hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
That rhymes.
You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Okay.
Heed my words.
God.
Huh?
Is that a little... Something about that guy's voice just very, and I mean very slightly reminds me of Liam Neeson. Huh. Okay, he thought the young little rock comment was weird too. Okay. Okay, so that's the gate. So that's on the first floor. And this thing is yellow. Oh, okay, so the bright yellow tracks mark the things that are on this level. Gotcha. And if we go immediately to our left, we'll be able to find one of the things on our path. Let's do that first. Of course, it can't be that easy. Why would it be that easy? Pinky? Of course. Oh. Have to drop down from above, huh? Fine, we're good at that. Rat. I was really hoping we could ascend up there. But this is fine too. Wait, is that a light route we haven't been to yet? Bruh. Whatever. Just go back inside. Get this all figured out. Now let's not get the rusty stuff. Rusty's bumper ointment. Uh-oh, stinky. Ooh, more arrows. I want those arrows. Your arrows. Please. Here I go. Tulin, if you blew those arrows away, if there were arrows that you did just blow away, I would be very upset at you. Okay. I'm just gonna boop this real quick. Come on. We're just watering the lava real quick with our little lava pitcher of water. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just, as much as I really am loving this game, I do sort of want to move on to other things, just because we still have Paper Mario to complete, we still have Mega Man 3 to complete, And I need to get everything off my plate before the new Mario stuff comes out. Because you guys already know that I'm going to be playing Super Mario RPG Remake when that comes out. Because it's a Mario RPG. And I feel like that's very much in character for me to do. Whoa, so those flip around? Okay. Okay, so we can go to this place by... Okay. Wait, what happens if we hit this?
Here I go!
Ooh. Ah! Very interesting. I like this a lot. Oh. Okay, hide behind there. Hide behind there so the fire doesn't touch us. Now we're gonna... Oh, thank goodness I was able to do that with Sidon totally blocking my view. Like, when I say my view was obscured, like you guys could see it. My view was more obscure than a... I don't know. I don't know what to say there. It's obscured though. Let's drop this. Unfortunately, as much as I like minecart shields, that one hasn't been proven too useful for it. This is literally the minecart dungeon. What am I doing? If there is literally any time that this will be useful, it is right now. I'm sorry, Dragon Boko Shield.
I can do it!
I'm sure you can. Where can I... Oh. Yeah, that'd make sense, wouldn't it? To create ground. Carrying this above my head is just really funny to me for some reason. Oh no! Uh-huh. Ah. Ooh. I tried so hard to not have that happen. Like, I tried really hard to not let that happen. As you guys could probably tell. That did not quite work out in my favor. Okay. Okay. So basically my plan is for this that I'm just gonna create enough ground blocks basically so that I can stop you from rolling. Now I'm gonna basically like weld these together almost. That's the plan. That's my master strategy. That's it. That's the plan. He's just gonna weld them together. Oh my gosh. Get up. Thank you. Bruh.
Here I go!
He's still going straight in. Okay. We're gonna weld a little bit more. That is not what I had intended. Okay, let's try it now. Okay. Come on. Now this has to be perfect, right? Scientifically. Come on, buddy. Oh wait, I guess I have to move this. Get out of here. Come on. I'm sure you can. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Just do it. Finally. Sweet, merciful crabs. One of these things is unlocked. Oh wait, we need to.
Huh?
We need to actually. Oh.
Here I go.
That's him trying to tell me don't leave just yet, Stinky. That would be so loud in real life.
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
That's a player's mentality right there. That's a lot. That's a lot. I love how likable all the sages are. Like, I didn't really dislike any of the sages from Breath of the Wild, but these guys are just so friendly and nice. Like, you just want to be friends with these guys. Hey, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I just played Street Fighter 3 for the first time. Let me just say, that game has some great music.
I can do it.
Oh. What?
Here I go.
This game just gets better and better every hecking time, dude.
Sure, I can do it.
Wait. Okay. Move you. There. Put you back here. Come on. I love the organ music, like the synth organ music that they have for this dungeon. I don't know if you can hear it, it's pretty subtle, but I'm really enjoying it. Woo. Okay. Nice! Woo! Oh! He just destroys them. Please take care of that guy. Please take care of him. Thank you. Awesome. I got a big, strong boy on my side. Sick. Huh. What's going on with this? One has to wonder.
Here I go.
Cool. Uh-oh. Hey, Stinky. How's it going? GG. Alright, let's see what's in the chest here. Also, are we able to break this? No, we aren't. That's fine. Da-da-da-da! Nice! It's like this game knew I needed arrows. Let's go. Again, so much of this game is so just thoroughly enjoyable. Ah! We're gonna bring you right back, buddy. Okay. Glad we could turn you right round, baby. Boom. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. GG. I love the jazz motif this dungeon has.
I can do it!
Sort of. I don't know. It's just fun. To me, at least. I don't know if anyone else is digging this as much as I am. But to me, this is great. Ooh. Oh, it's so hard to platform across, if that's even the intention.
Don't give up!
Good thing I had a fairy. Or else I'd be dead. Okay. So, in my mind, I'm just gonna keep building this bridge. Because that would be, like, the safest way across, I'm assuming. Oh, shoot. This is quickly getting out of hand. Okay. Well, now we've blocked everything in, which is actually perfect. Because that means that this keeps making platforms for us, and we keep getting to be able to attach them. Beautiful engineering work, if I do say so myself. What can I say? I am a master. Uh-oh. Let's see. But yeah, over the past couple days, I've been thinking about how, like, I have some more free time. And I was thinking about what videos I'd sort of like to make, because, I mean, live streaming is really cool, and it's really fun, and I really am enjoying it. But I also really wanted to make my own, like, edited YouTube Let's Plays for a long time. But I had the idea of also, I saw this idea from, oh gosh, who was it? Cybershell.
Let's hurry,
The classic Sonic Let's Player, basically. To just make a bunch of videos where I just talk about random things in games that I find interesting, or random games that I love. and little secrets in them. Because, I don't know, if you're like me at all, you'll find that insanely fascinating, and I always love his videos where he just goes on rants about things that he's found out about games that he loves. I just really enjoy those kinds of videos for some reason. And I don't know, I sort of wrote up a script for at least one game, and I was trying to think about like things I could do to like sort of make it more unique. But because I don't know, I feel like Did You Know Gaming is really gonna cover a lot of that obscure stuff. But maybe I could just cover factoids that Did You Know Gaming missed. That'd be fun. That I find interesting as an aside, because I feel like that's an important thing to add that I find. Oh, what I could do. And I did just have this idea that I could try to snipe this from the other side. Why am I trying to rotate in person when I can just rotate the cart? This. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, just a little high. Perfect.
I can do it!
I can do it. And all the Nintendo ports have been coming out recently, or like all the Mario games have been coming out recently. Like Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon in particular has me really excited because that was, sorry, completely different train of thought. That was one of my favorite 3DS games. That was my first exposure to the Luigi's Mansion series, and it's a great game. And I don't hear it talked about a whole lot anymore. I don't know. Like, obviously, it's not a forgotten Nintendo game by any means, but it's just like, it's a good game, fun game. I enjoy it. And I'm glad that other people can get to enjoy it on Switch too. But the fact that there's 3DS games that are being sort of up-resed and ported to the Switch is an exciting concept, not just for me because I love those games in particular, but also just cause it's exciting for other Nintendo 3DS games that didn't do as well or have as big of a market as I feel like they would now. And one of those games is obviously Kid Icarus Uprising. I've told people this so many times. If you're a fan of Greek mythology, you're a fan of, like, I don't know, funny games with story, Kid Icarus Uprising is, like, such a good game. And it utilizes those concepts really well. Anyway, what's this about? Okay, so that rotates it around. What does this do? Ooh, okay, so we're already going up to level 3. That option is already available. That's exciting. Okay. What all is there to find on the second floor? Oh, right, I can drop down into the first floor. Okay, from here. Sorry, I've been quiet for like 30 seconds and I realized that that's not entertaining to watch. Lifting the cart. Wait. Did he just say, why'd you do it? That's pretty funny. I'd say error on that. Okay, so obviously we can drop down in there. That's not an option for us at the moment. We really need to get onto the third floor at this point. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's on the fourth floor. Oh gosh, they just want you to drop down from the top level, huh? Is that all that's going on here? Why explore this huge area then? Huh. This is obviously like a huge junction. Which is exciting to think about, honestly. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm loving this. This is fun. Let's see though. Bro, attach onto the cart like everyone else, or attack on the track like everyone else. Thank you. Wait. Oh.
Here I go!
Let's go!
I can do it!
Oh no! Okay. Well, GG's. This over here. We're gonna put you right here. Like, I do just have this insane desire to just explore every single part of this dungeon. But at the same time, I feel like the time for that will come in the future. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Nice.
I can do it!
Boom.
Here I go!
Ooh. This is fun. I'm liking this. All right, we're going around here. Who could forget that? I believe last stream I even stumbled upon this area by complete accident, which was really interesting. Because I was wondering what this was. Obviously, sequence breaking this, you wouldn't get very far. Because, you really do need Unobo.
Here I go!
for a lot of this. Okay. Okay, okay, I understand. I get it. How do I get back to where I need to go?
Here I go!
Oh, that would be how.
I can do it!
I like that now he's sort of like a side cannon. That's fun. A lot of ideas in this game are just fun. I love that about it. Like, literally, it's just fun. Okay. Okay.
Here I
Let's go. Changing the track. And we need to change this. Okay. Ooh, that was almost a snipe. Poop. Did you see that? That was fire. That shot was golden. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna need to reel you right back. Okay. Sort of place you right there. Climb on. Attach you to here. Oh, come on. Bruh. The amount of whiffs I've had with this thing. Unparalleled. Yeah, that's gonna be too far. Boom. Got it. I'm using arrows when I should just be using, you know, bow. I know, I know. I just don't feel like missing my shot with him and then just being forced to, like, make those turnarounds over and over again. Okay, so let's be smarter about this. We need to go... What is this? This is the first floor one. This is like completely walled off. We don't have access to this one until floor 5 anyway. We just need to get up to floor 4. That is literally all that's going on. Floor 4. And maybe explore this little corridor right here. That thing. How we would do that. Yeah. What happens if yes? Ooh. Oh, that doesn't really let you in. Okay. So let's rotate you. Put you back on track. Literally. Now let's go. See, we just needed to play smarter and not harder. That's literally all it was. Okay, now let's see what's in the chest. strong zonite shield. Oh, we have 2 of those already. Well, okay. That was a little bit of a waste. But at least we figured out something about the layout of this dungeon. Which is important. Blast this over here. No, I can't. See, that's another thing we've learned about this dungeon. That's 2 things learned by doing. No small feat. Oh my gosh, I keep missing. Every time. So... and that. So now... okay. You're gonna want to turn this around.
Here I go!
Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, fine, we're getting in. Okay, now that we're done with that, let's get going in this. Whoop. Drop you in here. Pull it like this.
Here I go!
And now we're just gonna wrap around over here. Okay. See, now we're on track to making things happen. That 3rd floor was kind of... I don't know. Huh. Wait, what? This is literally an elevator to the 2nd floor. Okay. Okay. It's whatever. So the way we're supposed to... oh, I know our mistake. You see that up there? That's where we're supposed to go. Also, did you see that minecart go flying? That was pretty funny. Oh, I can do it! Why does it sound like Silver? Anybody else get Silver the Hedgehog vibes from this guy? This is voice acting. Boom. Oh, shoot.
Charge! Here I go!
Awesome. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait. We need to stop here. Stop here. Let's reverse. Time for a sec. Stop. Nice. I love rewind. Okay.
Here I go!
Rewind is very fun and cool. Okay. Now we have access to the hydrant. The hydrant will allow us to build things like this. I wonder if we can basically make a ramp for him to go off of, like one that sort of curves a little. Oh. Obviously he's gonna need better support than that. Hmm. I wonder if there was something we could hook this onto. That'd be really nice. Oh wait, we could use the buoyancy of the platforms as sort of like a way to weigh this down. I wonder if that would work. Like if we, because this is sort of like things that float on water, how they'll always try to stay above the surface. So what I'm thinking is maybe we can use this to sort of help, like we'll make a ramp like this, you know, but how do we keep it up is the question. I'm assuming the answer is something along the lines of,
I can do it! Let's roll!
okay, so that would have worked. Hello? Oh, right, we can't just pick him up.
Charge!
Where'd he go? Okay.
I can do it! Let's roll!
Okay, cool. Cool. We made it. There's a third one.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goron.
Okay, skipped his Goro line. Fortunate. Literally the only 2 left are on person. Perfect. Ooh, actually, we can blast this open from right here. Ah, recycle, reduce, reuse. Okay.
Goro!
That hopefully did something. This music is awesome. This is such a cool soundtrack, dude. Wait, why'd I just drop it all of a sudden? That's weird. Oh, it's because it literally, oh, okay, because we'd fall to our deaths. Cool. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a little bit more. What if I wanted to go here? Oh wait, I literally just... It's gonna be another minecart that's basically just gonna come around here. Yep, look at you. All hot to trot. See ya. Okay. Join your rider in the pits of lava.
Here I go!
Okay. Well, that wasn't what I had intended. Oh, you're joking. Would that other minecart have taken us to the other side, do you think? Okay, well, whatever. We at least know how to get back there. We can just sort of... See ya, buddy. Oh wait, we can take a ride up to the 3rd floor and then do that. Okay. Gotta love that elevator that we didn't know worked until now. But that was literally just a skill issue on my part. Literally, if I had paid more attention, that wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Now we wait. Let's go! Patience is a virtue, fellas! I am absolutely loving the soundtrack. Like, I'm gonna add this to my playlist for sure. My SoundCloud playlist. If you haven't followed me on SoundCloud, I am Jack the Raccoon. Same profile picture and everything. Wait a minute, we wanted to go back, didn't we? That's all we wanted to do, we just wanted to go back, dang it. I am wondering how you... Yeah, because all these ways seem to... Whoa! Hold your horses there, buddy.
Here I go!
Okay. Goodbye. I wonder what happens if we blast him off this edge before, like, again, the 2nd time. Or, like, he seems to have, like, a almost, like, explosive property. No. No. So, one has to wonder what'll happen. He hits this.
Here I go! Charge!
Okay, he just hits the ledge right there. That's fine. Live with this.
I can do it!
Yeah, Bro.
Here I go!
Did you not see how intentionally I was lining you up along that? Okay. Here we go. I'm trying to line him up in a very intentional way. Along here so that he will definitely hit that bomb. Oh. Wait a minute. I had a thought. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay, you may continue rolling in peace.
I can do it!
Okay. He always hits the stupid ledge. It's just that one dumb corner right there. I mean, we could also try and get him over here. That seems to be like the far more obvious solution. Right? Does anyone else Oh, I know what to do. I'm a dummy. Gosh. Boy, I'm sorry you guys had to put up with that for so long. Okay. Basically, we're just gonna build onto this. Is what I'm thinking. What I'm feeling. Okay. Get me pretty high. Let's try it. And it's stable, which is honestly pretty ridiculous. Something should not be this stable if I built it. Praise the Lord for Tulin. Okay. Do we use Ascend here? With more achieved gamers, let's go. Bro, mind if I steal your car? Wait, this would actually be super sick if we just had a battle on the minecart as it's moving. This just gives me like a huge Temple of Doom vibe. Which, honestly, I feel like is exactly what they wanted for this, and if so, that's so exciting to think about. I mean, I think we sequence braked just a little, unfortunately. But I mean, come on. Okay. Well, let's not do too much. We gotta give them a little something. Okay. That's still really cool to me. Oh wait, yeah, there's literally no point to keeping that unlocked. Yeah, there is no point. Very cool. Glad we were able to do that. That means we weren't sequence breaking too much, which is nice. Now, I know what I would rather do is I would rather go up there and then work my way down. Rather than go down and work my way up again. Let's just do that. That makes sense, right? Hopefully. Otherwise, Distinct the ramblings of an insane. Oh wait, I can literally just lift it. What? I don't play by your rules, developers. We're mere earthlings. Come on. Come on, fight me. Face me. GG. Easy. Okay. What does this do? 10 arrows, yes! Okay. And what now? Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, I'm on the... Oh, I can go to floor 5 from here if I want to. Hmm? Huh. The floor 3 actually has some transitions over the floor 4. And above that on the floor 4 we have things involving... Let's see. Well, we might as well get that thing on floor 1 then if we're gonna have to go down. Like, you know, why not?
Here I go!
Alright. Ah, brother. Sorry if I haven't been super talkative this stream. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure my way around this place. And this was a really, really dumb idea. Okay. Aw, poor guy. He can't make it around like we can. Think. Literally just go down a floor. And then just dive down and get it. That's literally all there is to it. Okay.
I can do it! Let's go!
Boom. Alright. We're now 1 away. Maybe this unlocks certain...
Only 1 left! Almost done!
No. I would have thought for sure this would have unlocked some sort of gate in here. Right? Oh. Maybe this does something. No. All that does is just unlock the first floor gate. Which I suppose is better than nothing. Wait, does the music actually swell with each thing you do? Okay, that's actually really, really cool. Because, like, you can feel the intensity. Okay, that was a really cool musical sort of discovery that we sort of made. I don't know. I feel like somebody's had to document it somewhere. But, like, that's cool, dang it. Okay. Okay. So, if we go up here, what happens then? We can go over there. It does seem to lead us to another... Okay. Yeah. Let's go back. Yeah, we definitely need to make it up there. That seems to be a goal. So let's rotate, rotate, rotate. Cool. And now we've made it through there, and we... Okay. See, already we're seeing our way forward. This is really nice. Like, yes, this is a difficult dungeon in terms of, like, puzzle solving, but it's definitely doable. And I'm actually really enjoying the process of this a lot. Because it's sort of like wired networking in a way. And I don't know, I just find that really interesting. I don't know if I've ever done a whole lot of that. But I mean, I've done a little bit of it for classes. It's definitely interesting. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to get up here. Oh, I see. Or at least I think I see what's going on here. So, I think what we have to do is... Yeah, there's something under here. How do we get over here? Okay, so there's gonna be some train tracks on the 4th floor. There's actually some tracks on the 3rd floor that lead to some tracks on the 4th floor. They're over there. Okay, go back down to the 3rd floor then. Gosh, we really need to work. You really gotta work hard for this last one. Okay. Let's think through a route in mind that we should go through. And let's start from the back and then work our way up. We want to go here. In order to go here, we have to go to this island. And I imagine what we can do at that point is we can just sort of use ascend and get up through there. That should be the easy part. The hard part is we have to go across here in order to do that. We've already made it there. But in order to make it there, get to there, we need to be on floor 3. Floor 3 should have we can use in order to get up to floor 5, which is really, really interesting. This is floor 3, right? Yep. All about these stupid things. Right here. Okay. Okay. Alright, so close. Snipe of the century, let's go. Only took me 3 tries, but, you know, the 3rd time's the charm. Okay. Now I'm really, really confident that we can make it. And now it makes sense. It makes sense why, floor 3 is this sort of needlessly complicated. It makes sense because we needed that in order to access this part of the dungeon that we wouldn't be able to access otherwise. It's all coming together. And I don't know, I just find that really interesting. I love these kinds of things. Where they're like difficult, but not like, you know, stupid. If that makes sense. Like, there's some puzzles out there that are just hard for the sake of being hard, and I don't pretend to enjoy those. But this is like an entertaining kind of difficult puzzle. And that's something I could really get behind. What is this? Okay. Ooh. We can get up there with that. Come on. So let's just rotate this around here. Boom. Now let's connect you. This. Boom. That. Let's go. And now just for funsies, let's just catch you guys like that. That should work. And then there we go. Bring the bridge up. Hold it in on itself. Oh no. Okay. What I want to do now is I want to make sort of like a ramp for him. Come on. Fine. Be that way. Stupid bridge. Ooh, we can go up here. Why would they have us be able to do something like this? Oh, okay. It's interesting that Link can just kick chests open that would otherwise like require like him to touch it with his hand. Okay. Now that we have this, that bridge linking thing should actually become a lot easier now. Okay, I thought for sure that was gonna crush me. We got off very easy there. Okay. There's that. Now we're gonna attach this to... You're joking. You're joking. Oh, we got... Oh, wait. Whew. Thank goodness, I thought we actually had a problem there for a second. Okay. I'm glad we don't actually have that big of an issue. Oh wait, even now, like... Yeah, no, that's a non-issue at this point. Why was I trying to get the bridge to connect? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know what's going through my head anymore. Going crazy. Why'd it give me a rocket? I'm really excited, but at the same time I'm really scared. Also, where will this lead? Nice, Labob playing Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah. Oh wait, we can just... No, we can't just... Okay. I was gonna say, we can just, whatever across, just use a rocket or whatever. But, no, I don't think that's an option. Okay. Toasty. Please don't save. Tell me it saves that the mine carts are down there. Oh, it did! Well, that's all well and good. I guess it's time to just jump off. See ya, idiot. Cool. Whew. Well, we're almost done with this now for the most part. Like, I don't really see what the point in going up there is, but we do at least need to go up here. Oh, wait, and we can just get, Goron guide.
Goro!
And rocket boost? Up there? No? Okay. Well, we tried. What's another idea we... at disposal? We could use these. We could angle this up. Like straight up, basically. Wait, would this work? I'm actually very curious to see if this works. If he'll just go straight up. Oh, you bet your sweet bippy it will. Oh my goodness. That is nuts. Jeez Louise. I would not. We are sending this guy to the moon. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are going to launch him to the moon. Alright. You ready? Are you ready, kids? Oh, heck yes! Heck yes. And that means we can just as easily go back up. See ya! That is amazing. Oh, hey there. We're just in time. Ooh. That was actually so fun.
That's all the locks, Link. The door should open.
Okie dokie. Wow, that was... I love how the music slows down. That's really, really cool. The music just slowed down with the perfect timing, dude. That was beautiful. And I realize I literally just said the same thing twice, but it was. The music the whole time was so great. Oh, that's right, we gotta rescue Zelda. Zelda's in Death Mountain, just like the original Legend of Zelda. That's cool. Or was level 9 dungeon in Spectacle Rock in Zelda 1? I forget. I mean, either way, we're just gonna try to blast this thing open, right? No, Riju, it's not your time yet. Okay. These are some weird... Ooh, wait, we can launch him up these ramps? Oh, this is gonna be very cool.
Where's Zelda?
Me and the boys just standing there.
That's really, really big.
Wait, those are like the eye things that are from Breath of the Wild. Oh my goodness. The weird flight boss it had earlier was so cool. I hope it's something on that level. This does not look like we're gonna be flying, but that's okay with me.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
This is so fun. Marvel Goma. So y'all were like eating its
We gotta
legs or
save her,
whatever?
Goro!
The boss battle music is great!
Those legs will hurt if they hit you.
Oh my gosh.
Careful, Goro!
Yeah, I noticed. Bro, where is he?
Watch out!
Cool. Woo. Thanks.
Here I go!
Wait, we're just gonna launch them back at him? Or no? Oh, okay. Well, that answers that question.
I can do it! Maybe there's a way to expose his weak point, Link. Here I go!
Oh, wait.
Let's go!
We just shoot its eye. Come on. Every Goem in existence is the same weak point. Oh wait, I got very lucky there. I won't be the first one to admit that.
They look just like the rocks we saw on the way here.
There you go.
Here it comes.
Uh-oh. These are basically bombs. Lamp oil. Go. Bombs.
It's gonna explode. Get back!
Bro. Now he runs out of stamina. Buddy. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to do me better than that. Okay. Ooh. That was close. And I forgot to... I forgot to get one of those potions that, like, will get your gloom hearts back. You know? I assume you guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, brother. Okay. Bomb rocks. Rocks that are bombs. Boom. Okay, this boss isn't so bad so far, but I get that this is only phase 1. Let's try this exercise. Yeah, phase 2. Oh, he has 4 legs now. Here's the little magic apostrophe. Oh, wait.
Here I go!
Oh, you're gonna need that.
Run away!
Oh.
Quick! Here it comes!
Uh-oh.
Goro!
Where did he go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Let me handle it! I can do it! Watch out! I bet I can get over to it, Goro!
Okay. Then that's what we're gonna do next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Oh. Hey.
I can do it!
Oh, I'm having a really hard time aiming for his legs when they're like that. Okay. Ooh. That was kind of slick. Sorry if I'm not talking too much right now. I'm just sort of trying to concentrate. Huh? Obviously, that's not going out too well for me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this the normie way. Ooh.
Here I go!
Where is he? Boom. Shakalaka. Please kill him. No. Of course not. Why would that hurt him? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Boy, this guy... Yeah, this is Goma from Zelda 1. You're right.
I can do it!
Every boss so far has been like sort of a reference to another Zelda game, and it's been so fun.
Here's our chance, Goro!
Like there was Kolduga or whatever. Like it honestly was really cool to see. I am mad that I did not get that last hit in, bro. I worked so hard for that. I'm loving the music from all the different Zelda games, like the Link to the Past music. Oh my gosh, the choke of the century. It's finally here, boys. We choked so hard. And actually, there is one thing we can do real quick that'll greatly even our odds against that stupid little guy. Please tell me I still have my fairies. I still have a fairy. That is better than I actually expected. Good on them. I'm gonna go to the light route. What the light route is gonna do is it's gonna heal all my hearts and restore all my little cracked out hearts from the gloom. Because then I can fully restore my health and my food will actually be like 10 times more useful for me. I can't believe bro ran here that fast. That's the crazy part. Alright, now that we have our attack up and that we actually have our health, we're gonna go back to that fight. Boy, this whole dungeon has been so fun. I've loved almost every single part of this. The reason I say almost was because some of the minecart puzzles were a little too tricky for my liking, but only just a little. Everything else seemed just right. I know it's gonna explode. Don't worry, buddy. I've been dealing with bombs since before you were born. Link is 100 years old. Oh wait, if we just use the Master Sword on this guy is like close. Oh wait, he's gonna get back up and it's gonna blow up, and that's not good. I do remember that, at least, from the first time we faced him. So, that's good. Boom. Got one leg. 2 legs. And he's down. Now we're just gonna absolutely waylay him. And now he's on the phase 2 already. That wasn't so bad. We've got this. We can see the magic apostrophe right there. Yeah. We've already got him on the ropes, boys. What? What the heck was that? Oh my gosh. That is frustrating. Okay.
Here I go!
Boom. Oh, you're choking. Oh, whatever.
Run away! Quick!
Run away!
Watch out, Goro! Here I go! I can do it!
Where is this guy? Ah, there you are.
Now's our chance, Goro!
Yep, don't worry, I got you. I got you, fam. I got you. I got you. boom, baby. He's down. Which is exactly the opposite of what would have happened if I hadn't done the lightning. I absolutely clowned that idiot. GG's. Get wrecked. Give us Zelda back. That was such a fun boss battle, honestly. I really enjoyed that. I do remember this music for when you beat a boss from Breath of the Wild. Was that the case? Did this music play for all the other bosses? I forget. Ooh, and we get our magic apostrophe. Nice. Sick. I'll touch it before you do. Aww. I just bonked my head against it and it didn't matter. I feel like that's the only one you can actually touch, too. Touch. I love this. I love this game.
Little Rock.
Little Rock, Arkansas.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire.
That's so
using your
sick.
body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
I love that they're just called
Secret
secret
stone?
stones.
Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
The music is so fire.
Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill
Ganondorf,
everyone who
so
resisted his rule. Rollin, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rollin trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King.
Bring it.
Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
Did that sound like Jack Black to anyone else?
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Gorons' duty in stone.
I love the fun.
The the magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
That's so cool. I love
That's
Zelda's
what you
little
need to
smile.
know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
Give me your power!
So, it's my duty to help you fight?
Yes.
And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
Let's go! Chad behavior. Dude. His secret stone looks so cool. Oh my goodness.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
This music.
Link, hold out your fist.
It's not
You
gonna.
can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end.
Dang it! I was gonna make my fist.
And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
I get his cooties. Yay. I now have all 4 brands of. Wait, there's room for a 5th. Zelda?
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I
Or
promise
King Rose.
I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
How is he getting back? There is no getting back for him. Unless they got a minecart that can just take you back out. Literally, this dungeon, though, was so cool. I loved almost every single aspect of it. Except for why did they have to make floor 3 so complicated? That was the one part that I was just like, oh, okay, that was sort of lame. No more grimace shakes. Everyone can finally eat food that won't kill them or turn them evil. Yeah, baby. Oh, the chiptune music too. We stole food from a community. And we couldn't find Zelda. We couldn't find Zelda. I guess we're just to assume that she blew up. I can hardly believe ya. Making me worry like that, I oughta. Please don't be mad at President Unobo.
Oh.
It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did! You're the hero of Goron City! You were when you made it Unoboko, and you still are now! Thank you, Goro.
Oh.
We have to thank you too, Link. Suddenly straightens up. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining that what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh, no, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry when we ruined the mask, was she?
Oh.
Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking towards that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Unobo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys?
Huh?
What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda.
Huh?
No way!
Oh.
Hang on. Come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as a Sage of Time. She said to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. But I don't know why or how she was there in the past. But whatever the case is, that means Princess Zelda we saw is an imposter. There's an imposter among us. Oh, I wish I had my soundboard set up. For the... Even if you're not here with me, we're still connected, Link.
Ooh.
You can count on me. Valve Unobo, Sage of Fire. Awesome. Enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Unobo? Duh.
Oh.
Hey, Link. Now that you've visited Rito Village, Zora's Domain, and Rito Village, Zora's Domain, and Gerudo Town, you've gathered a lot of info by now. Why don't you go back and report it to Pura? I'm sure she's eagerly waiting for you. Yeah, baby. Let's go. And also, what's her name? Impa was talking about... Oh, there's another side quest here?
Oh.
I remembered something about that other Zelda. When we were mining marbled rock roast on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told us not to go near the lizard lakes, but she didn't say why. Huh. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Treasure. Well then. Let's go see what's at those lizard lakes. Or I can wait just a little bit longer. He's been waiting so long for us to get done with the Goro quest, or the Goron quest, that he can wait just a little bit longer. Hmm? Nice. Gang's all here. Dang, I did not think the Goron power would be this cool. That is honestly such a pleasant surprise. You have no idea. Because, like, the other champion's abilities, like, besides for Tulins, I don't feel like were as good as some of the ones in Breath of the Wild, if that makes sense. Not as good. Like, they're still great. And the fact that you can use them a lot more often really goes a long way to help. Dang it! I was so close to sneak striking that guy. Die, fool. Imbecile. Scrub. Ooh, more arrows. I love all these arrows that we're getting. This is just so nice. You know? Purple rupee. They're all scared. I love how scared the Bokoblids get. I love how, like, intricately their AI is designed, too. Oh, that did a lot of damage. For some reason. Like, way more than I expected. Okay. Lizard Lake. You heal me like the water in the last game. Let's go. This is really nice. Come on. Fill me up all the way, baby. Wait, what's up with this music? Sounding so grandiose. Zelda. I mean, Light Dragon. That story just makes me so sad, dude. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, I know. Monsters up ahead. Oh wait, this is the Hyrule Force. Yeah, let's go. Bring peace to Eldin. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We'll attack together. Bro. Where are they going? Wait, are they going the other way? I don't get it. Where'd they go? Oh, here we go. Here we are. Let's investigate these caves. Lizard's Burrow. Huh. Alright, let's use our mining bird. We're just gonna take this real quick. Awesome. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's go back to Lookout Landing. Awesome. I can't wait to see where this story goes next. Like, I can't remember the last time a Nintendo game has made me excited for the story. This is really fun. And I get it, there's not that much of a story to this, but to me, it really does. They're all sort of standing there looking concerned, and I get it. Wait, where's Pura? Hello? Hello? Read notes on the upheaval? No. Maybe I'll fly there again. So we're just going... This was Pura's... Ooh! Another Sheikah Slate update, perhaps? Got a periscope.
Yeah.
Why is everyone taller than me? Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito, the marbled rock roast of the Gorons couldn't get enough of. And there was a sludge contaminating Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo were menaced by Gibdos in a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena you discovered. It has to be related to the upheaval somehow. I have something important to share as well. Uh-oh, something big's about to happen. Moon. Dude, every time this happens, I get chills.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
No, Zelda, don't do it! Don't do this, sing with me. Sing with me! Oh, we gotta go to Hyrule.
Huh?
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share what I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. Wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it? Yeah, sure. Alrighty. I can see what's happening. They want me to save the princess again. Well, little do they know, I'm happy to oblige. What is this? This is a crystal refinery. Oh! How do I get these crystallized charges again? So, is this the end of the game that I'm heading towards, basically? Because, I don't know, there's still a lot of exploring that I'd really like to do. Frankly. Like, I'd like to get the Hylian shield if at all possible. Where's the Hylian shield? Oh, well. We'll figure that out when the time comes. Alright. Let's do this thing. Central Square. And then I hear that the Bow of Light from, like, Twilight Princess is supposedly at, like, the very, very top spire. That's gotta be. Let's do that. I wanna get that bow. Among other things. Alrighty, gamers. Open the gates. Dude, we spent so long exploring this castle a little bit ago. This place is chock full of stuff. It's frankly ridiculous how huge this castle is. It's honestly so cool, and a part of me hopes they make a Mario game where, like, either Bowser's castle or Peach's castle is this just massive place that you get to explore. Like, I feel like if they ever made an Odyssey 2, or just another game like Odyssey, I'd love to have just an entire world that's just like a traditional Bowser castle, basically, but like all it is just a enormous Bowser castle to just run around in. That to me sounds so fun. I don't know, maybe that's just me. We can climb up those waterfalls if we have the Zora's armor. Dude. I've probably said this so many times, but the music in this game is just so good. It's just so spot on. Dude, look at that. That's a thing of beauty. Okay. Let's see here. Food we can cook. Okay, none of that is basically the edible stuff stops here. We do want something that can at least protect us. Oh, there we are, the Sundelions. Awesome. So now we're just gonna make more food with this. Wonderful. I do love that Link hums all the little songs from like previous Zelda games. However, when he cooks. However, okay. Don't want that. We want to get rid of you, basically. Let's just cook these. This does. Okay. Big stealth upgrade. And yeah, this should be good. Oh no, sorry I'm not talking too much again. For some reason I feel like the need to concentrate when I'm cooking food. It's just sort of peaceful. You know? I don't know. Have I ever been to the place underneath Hyrule Castle? I feel like I have. Oh, I also feel like it'd take forever for me to get... Yeah, I have. Rip. Huh. Wow. Wait. Have I? Have I ever been down here? This is called Gloom's Approach. But I don't feel as if I've ever been down here. Oh, this is weird. This is really weird. Oh shoot, you gotta be joking. Here. Come on. Come here. Come on, bro. I gotta do better than that. Where is that guy? Oh, there he is. Come here. No. Drop the rock. Drop it. Drop it. Good. I'm gonna switch off of the Master Sword just because I don't want it to break. Again, let alone on you. You're not worth it. No offense. Oh. There's more of you. Jeez, these guys just don't know when to quit. Thank you. How many of these guys are there? Seriously. They just respawn infinitely? Infinitely? Thank goodness for all this stamina. Ooh. Thanks, guys. Good grief. I did not want to think about being electrocuted. Oh, you're joking. Okay, plan of escape. Not that way. Seriously! Stop hitting him into me! You're... Oh. You? Oh, you're joking! He's shooting his dumb arrows on me. No, not yet. Sorry, Stinky. No, Riju! Riju! Okay. Dude, that is an awesome meal. Goodness, that guy's freaking powerhouse. Oh wait, because if you gloom hearts, that takes out your yellow hearts. Right, I guess that makes sense. Okay, come on. Uh-oh. It's been so long since I've fought a Lionel, I have like almost no idea what to do. Almost no idea what to do. And also, it's so great that I'm able to like regenerate my hearts down here. Praise the Lord, bro. Oh gosh. I hate these guys. This is a white Lionel! Actually, let's be smart about this. Attack up. Good. Oh gosh. I hate you. Hate. Okay. Come on. Oh, you stinker. Oh, you dingus. Okay. What else? I have it. Ooh, wait, actually, don't I have like a ice? That might be helpful. Oh, okay. Well, that was less helpful. Okay, the Sapphire Shield isn't helping! Good to know. Boy, that's a shame. Wait! I forgot about that! So, if I defeat that white Lionel, will it get rid of the glue around this area or no? Because I feel like there has to be something. There has to be something around there. I'm just not sure what. Okay. Okay. Can I get out of here at all? guess I have to go all the way back out. That's a shame. I should really put a spawn point at Hyrule Castle. That would be a really useful spot for one. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. That just sort of slipped my mind. But we'll do that this time. We're learning. We're getting smarter. That's what's important. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, is this like the last sort of dungeon-ish of the game? Because there are a couple things that I wanted to accomplish before we finish up, but obviously they aren't super necessary. But I don't know. I guess even if we do beat, we're not beating the game tonight, I don't think. But honestly, yeah, I don't know. Like, no matter what happens, I can always do those extra things I wanted to do in my free time, but I don't know, I feel like you guys would want to see some of that. But at the same time, we don't have all summer to just keep playing this one game, you know? Especially if we're doing this only like once or twice a week. But I don't know. You tell me if you want to see more Tears of the Kingdom. I personally have a lot of friends who just don't want to be spoiled, and that's fair. This is an amazing game, and I'd hate to be spoiled for it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like more of you guys would watch if I played something else. But I just can't help it, dude. I love this game. Practically a maze inside. Okay. Well, I think it's up to me to lead the way. Oh my gosh. Look at you. Actually, what's up through here? Not worth it. There's goodies to be found. Okay, not yet. There we go. Jeez. Alright, don't get too excited. I love how that guy just slumped over. Okay, come on, throw your pebble at me. Come on. Do it. Do it. You won't. You wouldn't. Okay. Come on. Come on, Smelly. You do it. Oh, of course Tulin snipes him right as I'm about to make my move. Okay, GG's. This feels like this would go up to the spire that's on the mini-map. You see that right there? On the mini-map? Oh. Dining hall. Kind of... I was gonna say it's kind of hard to imagine they still haven't fixed this place up. But, you know what? I fully believe that this place is gargantuan. I would have loved to explore this place in an environment that, like, wouldn't kill me, basically. Every time I've explored this place, it's always been under the control of Ganon. Somehow. You know, for some reason, Ganon's just gotta get his tiny little dorky paws on what's not his. And I mean, he did the same thing in Ocarina of Time. He just wants Hyrule Castle, pretty much. And I mean, Zelda's not living there anymore. Why not just sell the land to him, you know? Maybe then they'll stop pestering Hyrule. You can build yourself a bigger, better castle that doesn't float in the air. But I guess the entire issue is, yeah, his political opinions about, like, him wanting to rule Hyrule with an iron fist are kinda problematic. Like, I can see how people would have reason for concern. How would I even get up there? That's the thing is, I figured that out last time, but I forget how I did it. I remember it had something to do with the waterfalls. It definitely had something to do with the waterfalls. Because I had to use the Zora armor to get up there. Okay. Let's just climb in here then. Oh wait, this doesn't change anything. Still just right back out here. We are making our way a little bit closer, so I guess that's something. Ooh, nice! Oh, we're right back here with the country fried rice lady. See what's going on up here. Okay. Now we know, I know we made our way up there before. Oh, wait a minute. I know a way up there. Everyone's favorite. The hover bike. Now, she doesn't control completely straight. It's alright. Oh, no way. We still get to fire him out like this? Oh, that is so sick.
Link. Link. Come to me.
Sure!
I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Chills. Chills, dude. I love this game. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't worry, Zelda. I'm coming. Sort of. Just let me park my car real quick. Oh! Oh! Alright, here's the thing. I really want the Bow of Light, Zelda. Hope you understand. I mean, you probably do. Right? You're the one who made the bow of light, if I understand correctly. So really, I'm just trying to get you back something you lost. Hope that makes sense. Doing this for you. I'm so glad it's no longer raining. Come on. Come on, get me up there. Ooh. How immensely disappointing. Ooh, shrine. Don't mind if I do. Whee! Nice. Was I supposed to find some like other way up to Hyrule Castle? I feel like I sort of was, but yeah, whatever. It's whatever. The way up. Oh wait. Wait a minute. This is just an ascend puzzle. There we go. Where's all my pegs at? Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. What I actually want is something like this. Okay, that was close. There we go. There we are. GG. Nice. And how you? Oh wait. What we want now is probably something like I can attach right here, like that. And something else that I get to that. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put you right up here. Boom. Two things solved for the price of one. I'm really good at these ascend puzzles. I like them a lot. They're really fun. Da, 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 da. We do have 4 now, but not really worth it when this close. We're this close to Zelda, baby. We're not gonna stop now. Wait, there's a way inside from here? Oh. Wait, this is actually super fun. I'm loving the sound of this. The fact that we have a map now, yes, please. Library. Dude, Zelda would have loved this room. Wait a minute, what am I saying? She used to live here. This is so cool. I love big castles that you just get to jump around in. And run around in. It's fun. Dingus. Actually, that was actually really fun. I'm so glad that worked. I feel so smart for something so dumb. Huh. What you shooting at? Doing? Oh, hi there! How's it going? Love what you done with the place. Mind if I let myself in? Thanks. Drop the dinky construct bow. There we go. Now we're talking. And yeah, sure, I didn't equip it yet, but... Whoa. Wait, that's actually hype! That it expects you to, like, have the Zora... That's so cool. Gosh, I love it. Alright, Stinky. Alright, Zelda. I have to wear the... Where you going, girl? She looks so sad! What? I mean, I expected that, but not, like, literally in my face. Hey there, pal. She looks so sad, too. She looks like she's being forced to do this. Which, that ain't right. Allow me to be the first to say that ain't right. In a situation that definitely isn't right. There we go. Thanks for giving me the idea. With all the electric choo-choo jelly. I was really forward thinking of you. Honestly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, gamers. What's that weird other music that's going on in the background? Like there was some... I don't know. Did you notice like a weird sort of like xylophone undertone there for a second? I mean, it's gone now. Sounded sort of spooky. I couldn't really place my finger on what it was from. Okay. Royal Shield. We are definitely moving on up in the world. Don't mind if I do. Interesting that she's just warping around. I don't want to take a ton of shortcuts, but I kind of do. The library? Hello, my lady. How's it going? How's it hanging? Electricity's doing a real number on him. Hi there, Hinox. How's it hanging? Ooh, also I did not intend for that to just explode. I'm sorry. Okay, Master Sword ran out of energy, I get it. You can't just thrive off the pure power of that sucker forever. Ooh. Oh yeah. No, please don't sit on me, bro. I don't think I've ever beat a Hinox in this game before. Nice. Interesting. Yeah, no, obviously I haven't beaten a Hinox before because it's giving me all this new stuff from Hinoxes. I actually really want to upgrade my battery. Again. Like, there's so many other challenges in this game that I haven't faced yet. He's right down the hole. Let's hurry. This is so exciting. I'm loving every second of it. Now, how do you... Okay, cool. You Bisquick. No, Riju. Come on, girl. Riju. Thank you. Ibdo Wing. Alright. Let's see where she's at now. Ah. Okay. This is so exciting. I'm loving every second of it. Another cave. This a shortcut? Oh. Bijou. No. Didn't see nothing. You Bisquick. Okay, Horriblin. Oh wait. Let's just fuse something. Oh, I don't know. There we go. Something still crazy powerful, yet not too horribly game breaking. I want to put something giga powerful on the Master Sword. That's my plan. Ooh, nice try. But you're gonna have to wake up earlier than that to stop me. Oh, like that? That was good. Oh, that was real good. Unfortunately, it won't be enough to stop my army. of sages. Dude, this really does feel like you're leading your own little troop. It's awesome. It's like all of you versus all of me. Oh, dang it. Come here. Come here. Ooh, that was really close to getting me. You must have tried really hard with that one. But you still died. Oh my gosh, there's still one more. It's like the part of Raiders of the Lost Ark where Indiana Jones just pulls out the gun to get rid of that last guy. This is just like eventually you just don't want to fight any more of them. Indiana Jones, I only recently just saw some of those movies for the first time. They're so racist, but they are fun movies. And I don't know. Horribly dated, but the action is fun. And nowadays what I go to see in movie theaters is just like, you know, am I having a good time? And I definitely had a good time watching those movies. Oh. They're good movies. You should watch them if you haven't. With a parent's permission, of course. If, you know, you're a kid watching this. Okay. Nice. Boom, baby. He's down. Give me that chest. Nice. Another royal shield. Don't mind me. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna fight another one of you guys. Fine. Fine. Oh, nice shot, Tulin. Unfortunately, it's a little too high up to just... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Right. Oh, okay. We can get that chest from here. Nice. Oh. Oh. Heck yes. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Oh, that's like the opposite of where we want to go. We want to go up. Let's see what's up here. Okay, so there's an entryway in there. Could be easy. Nice and trimple. Bruh. Get out of here. Huh. Wait. Can... What does his name actually break this open? You. No. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay. that's cool. Behind it. Oh, well, this isn't too bad. Oh, well, I guess fire's bad. Ooh. Right. Consider the following. Go around behind them, and then strike. Also, let's consider the following. These guys, we consider not existing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I guess now we have an opportunity to fuse more of our weapons. So let's think about this. We already have sort of light rod. We have a fire rod. I think what would be smart to fuse? Perhaps, like, I'm thinking a gemstone, right? But obviously what kind would be the most useful? Ice might be helpful. I think lightning has actually proved to be one of the most helpful. So let's do that. Now we're gonna look for some other things that we can sort of use. Like this. Oh, wait. Where is she now? Gotcha. Wait, that looks like a door. Dang it! Don't awaken the other monster forces, please! Oh! That looks like it hurt. But that's what made it fun. Don't worry, Zelda. We're right here. I love how this ensures that you explore Hyrule Castle at some point. Oh! Oh, hello there! My name is Markiplier. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Nice. Consider the following. Allow your weapon to be taken for our own personal gain. Just consider it. You don't have to. Obviously, you don't have to. But I mean, that'd be cool. You would just even briefly. And also, we have like this quick waiver we'd like you to sign. Oh, nice. The Master Sword's power has been restored. Whew, perfect. Dude, the white moblin horns look disgusting in this game. Let's see here. Sure, let's just use this for the time being. Oh Oh my gosh. Where is she? Brother. She was right around the corner, dang it. Okay. GG. Of course it was a problem. We had to work our way around anyway. Okay. Just go straight ahead, basically. Ooh, I could just go down the stairs. That's super convenient. Hello, Zelda. Nice to meet you. My name's... And... Oh, my goodness. How's it hanging? Oh my gosh. I love the sages. Having my own little army has been so helpful in this. Like, I can absolutely see why people recommend... Like, it would make sense why people would recommend getting all the sages first, because, like, you know, it's just the better gameplay experience. They eat my shield? Okay, cool. Because that does happen in, like, almost every other Zelda game with, like, likes in it, is they will eat your shield, and it sucks. You can't get it back. You have to basically buy it back or kill it. Wait, that's basically the definition of being able to get it back. It's not the easiest... You're kidding. I hate electric enemies. I ran into that. I ran into it. Okay, this guy's done for. Okay. I knew I was being too hopeful. Dude, the way some of these electric shots sort of home in on you, I don't enjoy. They're tricky. They're a tricky little blighter. Okay. Well, that broke. No! Just one more slap and I would have had him. Another Royal Guards bow. This is actually great. Now my arrows are gonna do like twice the damage. Look at this. Look at that! Oh wait, Riju was also coming in on it. Hey, Siden, how's it going?
I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
Oh gosh. I mean, this is such a cool scenario. I am loving everything about this. This is the final battle, isn't it? Oh, we gotta at least see. We have to at least see. Oh, gosh. The fact that it's probably like a fake Zelda or something is just so heart-wrenching. Because I really just wanted to see Link and Zelda happy. And Impa said she was looking into ways to try to make Zelda better, but or like turn Zelda into her human form again. But a part of me just doesn't think that's gonna happen. Wait, actually, hold up. No. We have an opportunity here. Let's not squander it. Boy, we're really... Okay. Hang on. We're gonna take a great group photo. It's gonna look wonderful. Everyone's gonna smile. It'll be great. Okay, Zelda. Say cheese. Hold on. You're not. Perfect. Yeah, no, that's definitely what I wanted you to focus on. Wait. Is there any way I can take it? Hang on. This is so dumb. Okay. Let's do this thing. Hey Zelda, how's it going? It's your favorite boy Linkus. I'm back, baby.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Oh. She's gonna try tempting me. All this can be mine if I just let Ganon take over.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories?
Wait,
Memories
this is
of our
trippy.
time here? Well, really take in every detail.
Holy cow.
After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants.
Yeah, that's me, baby.
Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm.
Yep.
No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
Dang it.
But such an indirect approach is no longer needed.
Dude, let's go.
This hero's life, my dark servant.
Wait,
Cut
what?
down.
Okay, we got it. Get this freaking minecart out of my way, bro. Oh, the dark spin attack. Okay, okay, gotcha. No. Hey, that is not necessary. And it's rude, too. Excuse me, princess. The music is incredible. And I love it. I love every part of it. Okay. Oh wait, no, I actually really don't want the gloom sword. Okay. Hey buddy. I understand you want the hands. I get it. Okay. Whew. Okay. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, this music is incredible. Please tell me I get to fight Zelda eventually. That would be incredible. That would love every second of it. But yeah, these sages are really doing a lot of the dirty work for me. This is great. I also don't like the gloom. Please, for the love of Gaben, don't do it. Wait, what? What? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Please, give me somewhere safe to stand on. Literally nowhere is safe. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, all you Ganon men! Thank you, Tulin! Get me out of here! Oh my gosh. Swing scale? Maybe wash you away? I gotcha. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's so many of them. This music is overwhelming. No. No, I absolutely refuse to let you do something like that again. That was absolutely awful, and I hated it. I hated it. Please don't do it again. Please don't. Consider the following. Consider not doing that. Gloom Club. Okay. Join the Gloom Patrol. Okay. Ganon doesn't like my quips. They're not even that good. So, I mean, they're... ABC fans in chat to get that reference. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. That's the one I need to go after. Oh, look out for the other one. Okay. Oh, you stinker. I just wanted to go in for the dramatic finish. The idiot.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
That sucks.
Link, we are here.
Let's go! The This is awesome.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me.
They're all here.
Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf.
Oh my gosh.
The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension.
Oh my gosh.
Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
This boss fight is nuts. Oh my gosh.
Rise, my sons. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Oh my goodness.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
Look at the horse.
No survivors.
That was such a sick cutscene. The power of friendship.
You cannot hope to escape your
Oh my
fate.
goodness.
My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Wait, is this not the final boss? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't think I was
The
ready.
Demon King we were warned about?
But only because I wanted it to be longer.
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Let's go, Sidon.
This isn't good. If that really was him, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to look
The
out
lass
and
is right.
decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. That is one of the craziest moments I've ever experienced in a Nintendo game. I loved every second of that boss. Oh my gosh. That was absolutely incredible. Wait a minute. Bro. Okay. I know better. I know better than to just jump off all willy-nilly. No. Don't you dare start raining. You dingus. Okay. But what we gotta do is we gotta create the save point, you know? Okay. Here we go. I almost forgot. It was the same mistake I made last time, and I almost forgot. Okay. How do we make the little portal things? I'm just not sure. the dungeon. How do you set those little portal things? I'm curious. Points. Oh, it's a part of my inventory. Oh, okay. Gosh, and here I thought it'd be like a part of the map or something. Like that's what would have made. Well, very cool. Oh my gosh. What a boss battle though. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm still just in awe. That fight was wonderful. The tension was great. The introduction was so fun. And like it wasn't a shock. That's the good thing about completing the story mode, is that it did not come as a shock. And they didn't intend for it to be a plot twist with the whole, oh, it's not actually Zelda. But you know, you still sort of wondered if there was sort of a chance that it might be Zelda. But even then, you were more just sort of like, oh, get on with the real battle. I don't know. But like, Ganondorf is so much more powerful, visibly powerful, than he ever has been in any other Zelda game that I've ever played. And that was just magnificent to see. That was so fun. And so cool. And like, yeah, that was just really, really well done. I loved that entire battle so much. Okay, I was just looking and checking for my family. I'm so fast because I ate the triple speed up food. Nice. Let's go see Pura together, everyone. Hello. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how'd it go? Could have been better. I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the legend of the imprisoning war.
Yes.
And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. They had to know about Among Us. Among Us had been a thing for like 2 years. They definitely threw in that word intentionally. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? We should consider that to be the case, as bizarre as it sounds. Why am I not telling them anything I found in... It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. With Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan was supposed to be. She can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what each of you have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are! We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads... Oh, the rings. You said that 6 sages were with the demon... were with the King Rauru when he fought alongside the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind. Fire. Fire! Water. Thunder. Lightning. And time. That was the princess. Oh!
Wow.
I see.
Huh?
What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Oh, that's right. It was the king, right? Or was it the wife? Waifu. There was one more ring on my finger. Or there was one more finger that needed to... Yeah. I freaking knew. I freaking knew that we would need to rescue someone else. Because there's just like, there's no way they only made 4 when Link has 5 fingers. Maybe if like there was one for just his thumb, but we have a ring for the thumb, and so it's just like there has to be another. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search. Each of you has awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe a similar sage is in a similar location. That makes sense. We should search for major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good a place as any to start. We searched all over Hyrule randomly. Probably never find the sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up and get to work on it.
Yeah.
You 4 go back to your homeland to gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other... Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Yep. Find the 5th sage. I bet it's Paya from Kakariko. We have to protect Hyrule. No matter what, Princess Zelda wanted that. But the Demon King's power is a force to be reckoned with, so for now we need to search for the 5th sage. Following the upheaval, I mobilized the Zonai survey team and investigated ruins. So far, we found nothing about the 5th sage. Be some clue hiding out there that we haven't found yet. Yeah. I think it's worth revisiting the ruins from the Age of Legends to see what we can find. Gotcha. So I obviously have a hunch that it's, well, hang on. Can I warp here? Also, I love the music for Lookout Landing. Again, I'm going on and on about the music, but it's good, dang it. Good music. You can't take it away from me. Never forget that. So anyway, I heard there was a sword from Skyward Sword is basically in this ravine. It's sort of close to here-ish. Let's take a look. I mean, there's also that. But I feel like we've gone there before. I don't know, maybe we haven't. Who knows? I'm sailing in the opposite direction. How wonderful for me and everyone else involved. Bro. This whole game has been really fun, and I'm loving the story of this. Like, it has so much more story than I thought a Zelda game would have. And I'm loving every minute of it. This is absolutely wonderful. And the music really, really helps drive the narrative, I think. It helps it to really be impactful, so that's also, like, huge props to the dev team for this, because this so far has just been an amazing experience. I can't believe that we're sort of finding ourselves in the victory lap almost. That's exciting. It's exciting to think that our adventure's almost over. All right. Let's see what we shall see over here. Nice. Finally, no more having to climb tons of stupid things. Just ascend my way up. Just ascend my way up. Come on. Bruh. Brother! Want a matinee? Thank you. This really is kind of finicky sometimes. But I mean, it's alright. I just wish it was a little easier to use. Huh. Where's this huge goddess statue? Because there is supposed to be like this enormous goddess statue that gives us basically the Skyward Sword. Let's see where that is. Speaking of Skyward Sword, I still need to beat that game. One of my best friends from college actually said that was one of his favorite games ever, the Skyward Sword. So, I don't know. I remember I did start that game on stream, but I only did like one about an hour or two of it. I'd be interested in doing the rest sometime. That sounds fun, honestly. Like, really fun. Interesting. The statue's still knocked over. Okay, so it looks like we can't get this sword yet. Is Impa still here? Doesn't look like it. Bro, this just makes me sad. Every time seeing the Sundelions there. Dang. This place is just sad. A tear with a tear. Bruh. Oh, why is all of this so sad, dude? Alright. Kakariko time! Ah, here we are. Where's Impa? She's not in that one temple, so she has to be back by now, right? Researching ways that we can get back to Zelda. What if Impa also could be a sage? That's also a possibility. But I really do feel as though they're setting up Paya as being Impa's replacement, almost. Which, I don't know. I feel like Paya having some sort of more important role would be really cool. Master Link, good evening.
Huh.
Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It has been on our minds for some time. We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? Oh, of course we're telling her about the dragon. What? The Princess Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was the creation of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? Buddy! How could this be true? It's such an unbelievable tale, and yet I trust you completely, Master Link. Must be as you say. This is hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? That only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. You are exactly right. There's no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Taro. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Your Lurlin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Taro. You must really be pleased. Oh, she likes him, I think. That's nice. It's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. Right, you sort of need someone who can fly up there. Shame we don't have anyone like that lying around. It's clear the interior of this ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. Contents of the other ring ruins are any indication. There should be a stone slab inside it, engraved with Zonai script. Turn around towards me. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins. Right, that's kind of important. Awesome. Where the heck is Impa? Is she dead? Jeez. I need to get the porge so that I can get the Sheikah stealth armor. Where the heck is Impa, bro? Whatever. Let's just go up into the ring ruins for... No. You know what? Let's not do this today. Let's save this for another stream sometime. I'm feeling good about this. I feel like we could probably do a stream. Maybe that'll work. But yeah, I think we made a lot of progress today. I'm very happy with the place we're at right now. So, I guess we should just leave this off here. This has been really fun, and I hope you guys had a lot of fun too. This honestly is shaping up to be one of my favorite Zelda games. Honestly, it's all just been so fun and so absolutely off the wall insane with everything that's happened to this game. I love it so much. Next time in Breath of the Wild... Why am I saying Breath of the Wild? Next time in Tears of the Kingdom, we're gonna go. We're gonna go to that ring ruin. We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna get our 5th stage. Then we're gonna fight Ganon. Or Ganondorf. Ganondorf. But yeah, that's pretty much all I really had in mind. And maybe if we beat Ganondorf a little early next stream, maybe we'll get in a little Paper Mario. Who knows? But yeah. Until next time, everybody. I'm Jack the Raccoon. I'll see you soon. And until next time, have a great rest of your night. I'll see you later.